My giants. Call you Nephilim. What's the matter?
Oh, I'm trying to find something to watch.
Oh,
There we go. Sure, why not?
looks like the sky is lit up. Must be the city.
The sky is falling.
It looks like it's lit up. I mean, maybe it's just the city. I tell you what, I hope them damn protests don't get freaking stupid.
Aaron, when I got here, Aaron was like, "So," she's like, "You ready to go to war?"
Friday night fever does not mean I have a fever, you goober. What are you doing? What are you doing, Carlos?
I'm surprised you're still awake, dude.
Yeah, I figured you'd be home and in bed early. You know, old people have to go to bed early. I saw fever.
And I'm gonna come back out. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and show you something interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had a very, very audible, out loud reaction to it.
Oh. It's funny. I feel like we're walking like you're a cat with the camera on your back. The house was pretty warm when I got home, so I said, forget that shit. I'm coming outside.
There. That was kind of tough to do left-handed.
Oh.
Wait, wrong.
To what?
What?
I didn't hear that last part.
I said there. I was fixing my phone there, my stand, my tripod.
Okay, so what's this interesting stuff?
You better not. Okay.
Oh, I hate those things. They look so ugly. They're so ugly.
I kept pulling in the parking lot, and I'm like, ew, no.
Is it purple?
No, it's, I don't know. It looks kind of like a, honestly, it looks like the same color as your truck.
Sometimes they'll wrap them and change colors of them.
The only thing I thought after the dry heave sound, the out loud dry heave sound was,
They're so
yeah,
ugly. Hey, Carlos, have you ever detailed one of them?
I know you have to put them in car wash mode or you fry them,
Yeah.
but I had a mean thought. I'm like, after my little
I couldn't.
audible
I
dry
couldn't.
heave.
I couldn't do it because I wouldn't know the first thing about how to put it into any mode. I probably couldn't even put it into frickin' park. But they're ugly. I'd be afraid to drive it. Now the Tesla model, the sports ones, they're really pretty. Hello, Tara. They're pretty. My
Hello.
customer has a black one. Did he have it wrapped or did it come black?
I think they all come silver and they get wrapped.
I think they get wrapped or
They're
something.
stainless steel. Oh, but this one has center caps. Whoa, when did they actually decide to make those?
I don't know.
Because as far as I knew, those were quote unquote coming soon.
Oh,
Oklahoma.
Now we got one that's driving around town here, down here, and it's ugly.
Yeah. I
They
think
are.
I think I saw part of a video that Carlos did of that thing.
I don't remember seeing him do one, but
But I had a mean thought after my audible dry heave. I'm like, well, I mean, at least it's parked where it belongs.
where it belongs.
Yeah.
Oh, handicap.
There's a sticker on it that says Century Mode active.
Sentry mode, so it's recording you.
Yeah, well, I knew it was. That's fine. All activity near that truck is recorded. And it's got like a, I don't know.
Well, they're.
Don't get mad at me, guys. I'm sorry, but it's an owl.
You better get away from that car before they come down and beat your damn ass. Or wheel down and beat your ass or beat you with a cane or something.
Hello, Farad.
Hey, Farron. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm sitting outside because the house is pretty warm.
Parking lot.
What?
I walked in the door and I there and I see that you're firing the handicap spot.
Yeah, I'm too frugal right now trying to pay off that bill. So I'm not putting it on a payment plan, and I'm not putting the AC in until later when it's paid off. And then I'll put the AC in the other room, and then we'll kind of hunker in there. That way that
All right, this one messed up real quick.
my dog is shedding so bad. I blew out another dog today, and I just blew her out 2 days ago.
You get some OF content.
OF kind? What?
Some foot bush.
Who?
You blew the dog, all the hair out of the dog. Did you get some foot bush content?
No.
Damn.
No, but I created another bald spot on her tail.
John.
Hello, John. We had 6 inches of rain today in 3 hours, and there's lots of flooding in my area, more rain coming. Oh, I believe it. We had that last week on Tuesday, and oh my God, 5 hours. We had 7 inches of rain, and we're not equipped for that.
That was last week. That's right.
Yeah, it was last Tuesday, wasn't it?
I worked Tuesday and Wednesday this week. My week is thrown off.
Well, mine's all thrown off. I got to figure out how to get 5 freaking details done between today and Tuesday. So I will probably go to the shop. If I feel good, I'll either go up there Sunday night or I'll get out of bed and head up there and stay until I at least get 2 or 3 done. And they're not clean. They're not clean. The seats look like somebody took a shit in them.
Well, alrighty then.
Especially in the Ford Edge. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe this. I've got the charger in the shop now. I pulled it in today. And then the Mariner came back. So that I had 4. Then the Mariner came back from the shop. So now I have 5. The Mariner won't take very much. I think if I could probably go up there overnight sometime this weekend and get that done. That one, I think I could just wipe it down and vacuum it, and it'll be all right.
My cigarette went out.
Hello, Katie. I'm just about to park the truck. Already, John? We ain't equipped to handle rain either. How did you like that picture? I like that picture. That was pretty good. How come you never did that? Did you do that professionally or what? Did you do that? Did you maybe attempt to do it professionally or something? Well, it's cooling down in here. I'll give it a little while longer. I sprayed some off on me so I could sit out there. Oh, I need cigarettes. That's what I came in for. Yeah, but I started early, so I'm already at 11 and a half hours. Oh.
Wow.
What are you doing with them? Do you sell them?
Now,
What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to get me a bottle of water.
and cigarettes.
I got cigarettes. I'm like, what the heck? It's one of those, you're old, walk in the kitchen, you forget what the hell you're doing. There you go. Excuse me, Jazzy. I do not have food. 60 total this week. Damn. That's good, though. That's good for your paycheck, John. No. No. Why not? Hell, I would. I'd put them up and try to sell them. You could even put them on eBay or, I don't know, Facebook Marketplace. Oh, yeah, because overtime kicks in after 44. 44? Hell, ours is 40. Well, you might make some extra money, Farron.
Oh, it's over
Canada,
there.
huh?
I said, oh, it's over there. I was looking for my new binder.
Oh. We were 50, but they changed it. Oh, damn. We were 40, but they changed it. Well, they don't want to change that crap on me now.
Yeah.
I'm too old. I'm too old. I can't handle it. Shut up, RC. Goddamn. Why don't you just go the hell away? Shit. Freaking screwballs. Excuse my mouth. I'm sure I didn't say anything y'all ain't ever seen before, heard before.
Oh, hey, I started fixing my door today.
So we can get it painted?
Yeah. I just gotta finish. I gotta sand it down again, and then I gotta make sure it's leveled out. It's getting there. It's almost there.
No, we're not timing this son of a bitch out. We're gonna hide his ass. He won't be back. Under that name. No, 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 no. People are sleeping. I don't know. Start low. Like Tori, you saw that picture he did. Hello, Richard. How much would you pay for a picture like that? I'd say
Well,
$20. But
finished, yeah.
that's not really enough because of the time invested in it. 15% off all weekend. Yay.
Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. My tiny keeps sliding off my hip.
I told you, knock it off. Bella May. I am not talking to myself, ma'am. I did. I created one hell of a bald spot in her tail. I'm like, well, get the cordless polisher for 15% off. That's not a lot, John. You think so? What are you talking about? I make the picture unavailable and scares grandma. I'm doing that one for you. I haven't she saw the one picture you sent us, but she didn't see the picture you emailed me today. I haven't seen her today. Best you're gonna get in Canada. You're probably right, John. Well, if you can afford it, go for it. I mean, it is a very expensive polisher. What are you doing? Get over here on your perch. I want you to chill out.
John, there's this saying that
I'm
there's this,
sorry about that, Richard. That's sad.
this statement I always say, needing one or two totally different things.
I'll be honest with you, John, and I know you love that brand, but it's not worth that kind of money for me. It's expensive as hell here, and it's not worth the money for me. I don't use them enough. Um, I'm not an exterior person, and it just doesn't seem. I don't know. If the price came down, maybe the price is because they're brand new. Maybe if you give it a year, maybe. And I'm just trying to look at it from your standpoint that maybe if you just give it a year, maybe two, work through the polishers you got. You know what I mean? Only thing I have to do now is seal the picture. And how you do that is you use ceramic matte acrylic sealer to give it the look. Okay. Yeah, I feel the same way. I don't know. It's just a lot of money. And maybe it's because it's new. Maybe it's not because it's the brand. Maybe it's just because it's new. It's brand new this year. Everybody wants one. You know what I mean? See, that's not worth it to me at all. So 800 there would be about 600 here. And I've looked at some of these polishers and I'm like, oh no, no, I would never pay that kind of price. The guys gave me a polisher and my dad He said, how much does that one cost? Now, this one that I have is just one of the inexpensive ones from Max Shine. It's like, what, $169 or something like that. And so it's inexpensive. I like it though. It does its job. Hell, the problem with the polisher is not the polisher, it's me. You know, I didn't know how to use it. It took me several months to figure it out. So don't lose hope on the dream, but maybe wait a year, because they just came out in what, April? So I'd say just wait a year, see what happens, see if the price comes down. If it hasn't come down and you still want it that bad, you might as well buy the damn thing. I did 2 videos. I did the Looney Tunes picture, the one that says Looney Tunes on it. It's got Bugs Bunny, Tweety Bird, Roadrunner, and all them.
Yeah.
That son of a bitch took me 2.5 hours. I was like, for real? And honestly, I have the DIY corded polisher already. What are the reviews on that polisher, the cordless one? What's the review showing? I haven't seen any. That's crazy. I'm all greasy now. Oh,
Ew.
well, the frickin' mosquitoes love me. They think I taste really, really good. And my dog, being the bitch as she is, she went walking out the back door up at the shop yesterday or today, pissed me off because all she did was stir up the skeeters. Most of the reviews are positive, but some people say when the polisher gets hot, it slows down as well as the batteries because they get hot. Oh my God. Well, I'm not worried about how much power it's got. How long does it last? I mean, how much is a spare battery? Was it Rupes that had the other cordless? I think all the cordless have more power. There's only so far that that battery can go. Comes with 2 batteries, so that's good. I think you get about 40 minutes per battery. You can't do shit with that. Polishing a car could be a 3 or 4 hour job. 40 minutes is not a lot. Carlos didn't like it. It had no power. It kept running out of power. He didn't get very far. He had to pull out the cordless just to finish the job. He was so frustrated with that damn thing. They finally sold it. Hey, Max. I don't know. I'd wait a year. Mull it over. 1 battery pack on charger while the other one is exhausted. So that way you're never running out. But will it charge that fast? I mean, what you're saying is that thing is going to have to be fully charged in 40 minutes. I don't think that's going to happen. Hell, just to charge the phone takes 1.5 hours, 2 hours, depending on the charger. That's what I like to know, the real people who have used them before, like Carlos. Yeah, Carlos hated it. It kept running out on him. Now, you don't do it professionally, so that is different, but he does. And so when he goes out to a job, he wants that job done by by the end of that day. and that damn thing just kept running out on him. And then before it would run out, it would lose so much power he wasn't getting anything done. So the last 10 minutes, it was good for an enhancement, but not the correction he was trying to do. So he finally sold it. He bought, what did he buy that thing for? $850 or something. It was big time. Have rapid charge up to 80%, and then they slow charge the last 20%. I don't know. Like I said, if your heart is just set on it, maybe go ahead. But I would wait a year. Maybe the price will come down. Because in my opinion, not a lot of people are going to be spending $500 on a polisher. It makes no sense. Now, it'd probably do great for an enhancement. I mean, you could use that for an enhancement. You know, like I can use a drill, but the battery don't last that long. So the Rupes cordless, Carlos was like, no, no. But yeah, I don't know if he's planning on buying the DIY one or not. I haven't heard, he hadn't said anything. Yeah, he said, I'd rather fight with the cord than deal with that. He said, I need to be able to get that job done. Which is true, you know, but he's doing it professionally, so definitely feel what he's saying. Where'd she go?
I'm right here.
Oh, you're bent over. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was you bent over. I thought you were gone. You got any check-ins?
One.
Yes, he sold it. He sold it. He sold it for 750. I think. He didn't use it very often, so because it just kept going out. So it sat there for a couple months. He finally just said, I'm selling it. But like I said, it may be a different ballgame for you because you don't do it professionally like we do. So it could be a very different ballgame for you. And so I don't want to take that away from you, but as far as the price is concerned, it's not worth it to me. I'd wait and see if the price comes down. If it doesn't come down and your heart is still set on it, just buy it. I don't know. I'm not buying it. I can tell you that. My goodness. It'd probably do good for me to apply that new wax I got from Black Rhino. I can't wait to give that a try. I heard the new Rupes cordless polisher is not good. I don't know about, did they have a new one? He got this one last year? Last year. Wow. What the hell was that?
This.
Oh, a laminator.
Yeah. The little rubber feet were squeaking.
I'm just going to keep what I got 100%. Yeah. Oh,
I
there you go.
laminated it.
What'd you laminate it for? Holy squeaky.
Caitlin likes it. So
Oh,
I put it on
okay.
her wall.
Oh, okay. So we need to make one on AI of a tall gay guy farming with the pigs. And you can color it for George.
Holding the Chihuahua.
Holding the Chihuahua. There you go. Hello, Jamie. That's funny. We're expecting rain tonight, but Tori.
That's what I heard. About, what did
There's
I say,
no
2 or
clouds.
3?
There's no
Not
clouds
yet.
right now.
It's between like 2 and 6 is when it's supposed to start rolling in.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, oh wait, let me put my eyeballs on. Because I don't use it professional, that's why I can't justify getting a cordless. What's your girlfriend think about it? Have you asked her what she thinks? Well, I don't know what to tell you, Nate. We got plenty of it to go around, and Farron got a whole bunch today, too. Her boss is a tall, bald, gay guy. He has a chihuahua, and he raises pigs. I think he said he had goats at one time. I don't know if he still does or not. But...
No, he wants goats.
Oh, he wants goats.
Yeah, he's got pigs and chickens.
Oh, pigs and chickens. So that's what we need to have AI do. We need to have AI create a coloring page, and you can laminate it and put it on his door. And tell him it's from your mom. Yeah, just leaving work. Yeah, he worked a long day today. It is. We were giving Becky all kinds of crap today. Christian had to stay because Ava had her wisdom teeth pulled.
Ew.
So Christian had to stay, and I had to be on grill because I'm the only one that can keep his butt calm. So I did grill assistant, keep his butt calm because he gets so angry. He hates the grill, but he's the best one at it. He can do 4 sandwiches at one time. So anyway, I got to figure out how to do all 5 details by Tuesday night. And those first 3 are not in good shape at all. He got another BMW 328. This one's silver.
Is he going to try to keep this one?
As you, it's up to you. Yeah. What?
I said, is he going to try to keep this one?
No.
Oh.
No. He's putting decals on that black one. I told him to let me get it polished first, but he said, no, I want them on there before you ceramic coat it. I got the heated seats on, and the heat is so freaking cool today. Why do you have heated seats on? There's this coloring book called Cats Being Dicks. You have to check it out, Tori.
Oh my God. I will.
Oh, I hate it. It's too hot. It's too hot. You get burned all the damn time. I got burned on my little pinky there. It's not fun. It's too hot. Hello, Judy. Don't know what. No, I don't know why you would have the heated seats on. Is it cold?
Is it cold? Please say something like 65. So I can roast you. I'm just kidding.
I will blast the hell out of you if you say 65 and you turn on the heated seats. Five details. Yeah. I had 4. And this morning I had 4. By this afternoon I had 5.
My face feels so gross.
Why?
Because I was outside in the humidity.
Get a washcloth.
I've done that twice. Hang on.
Hello, OG. Is that the macaw Tori? Oh, she had to go do something. Amazon parrot. There you go. It was too hot in the house when I got home from work, so I said, I'm gonna sit out here. Plus, I swept the kitchen floor yesterday morning, got up today, and it was like I never touched it, thanks to the dog hair. And then this evening I get home and there's dog hair up against the pantry and up against the counter and then this part of the stove, and I'm going, I can't keep this here is bad. Nope, I'm on the front patio. Greg built me the deck. And it's 10 feet across and 10 feet out. But I have in the front, I have my entire front yard is 6-foot privacy fence. So I can sit in here and hello, Lexi. Yeah, I do. I remember. How you doing? You staying out of trouble? Just here for a minute. Okay, OG. So I found a new channel, and he's brand new on YouTube. And it's very interesting, but he had high expectations when he started YouTube. He had it in his mind that he was going to grow really fast like Facebook and Instagram. And I'm like, no, YouTube's not that way. YouTube's a whole different animal. Anyway, so he was going to stop making videos because he's figured that it was just boring and nobody wanted to watch it. And I'm like, so I've been helping him figure out where to put the tags, how to do his descriptions, things like that. All the things that certain people help me with. And I also told him he might consider going live because he's got the subscribers. So he should consider going live while he's working on, working with the animals or walking them or whatever. And this is a boarding kennel or a boarding facility that he built on his own land. And I'm like, man, I need that. It's Canine Cabins Resort, or something like that. I think it's Canine Cabins and Resort or something. Anyway, it's about dog boarding, and he gets some dogs that come regularly. And then he had a sad situation. One dog that was there, his owner died while they were on vacation. And so he was there for a couple weeks. It was a golden retriever. And of course, I have a soft spot for them little boogers. And so I watched intently, because what do you do in that situation? Anyway, the family did finally come get the dog or something. I don't know. I don't even think they lived in the state. And that's why it took so long. But it's been really interesting. I'm like, man, I wish the hell I could put one up out here in the yard. That'd be awesome. I'd love to hang out with him. Dog boarding is lucrative, but you got to be there almost all the time. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's just him, his wife, and his son, who's a teenager. And they kind of split the time, and his wife is a dog groomer. Isn't that something? I thought, well, there you go. Anyway, it's a pretty cool little channel. This guy is, Gen X like me. And I think it's kind of cool to be able to watch him. Watch the animals, watch how he does that, takes them for a walk. He doesn't change the routine. And everybody can see that their animals are being taken care of. If he goes live. I got in trouble with my dumbass teacher over something dumb. A spa treatment. I know, that's what I thought. While your dog is being boarded, we could groom your dog and get all of it in one shot. But yeah, his wife is a dog groomer, and he wanted the dog boarding facility. So they built like this little building. They've even got a video up where they built the building. And I'm like, that's pretty damn cool. But this is one of those resourceful guys. And then no, was it early this year? Maybe it was late last year. Um, Before he even had 50 subs, um, one of the wildfires was heading towards him, coming over the hill, but the fire department got a handle on it. So he went into the firefighting academy, and now he's a volunteer firefighter with a contractor. I don't know. She's probably helping a customer, probably a guest checking in. So, anyway, if you guys are interested in something like that, go check out his channel. It's Canine Cabins and Resort, I believe. But he's a really nice guy. All right, Farron, I can't wait to see it. Poor dog, those golden retrievers are really loyal. Oh, don't I know? A girl slapped me at school and said, "Bitch, don't touch me." And the teacher said, "Lexi, go to the office." And I said, "She hit me, so she can go." I would have too. If I didn't do nothing wrong, I'd stand up and fight that. I hate good.
Okay.
Farron, how are you feeling? What? Tori, I'm going to start yours now, Farron said.
Well, I'm excited to see it.
He sent me a
Mine's
picture of
done.
mine. It's the only thing it needs sealed. I got to figure out where to put it.
I got up to go deal with that check-in, and the back of my pant leg, my pant legs were stuck to the back of both my thighs.
You guys don't have AC?
No, we do. It's just apparently this chair made me hot.
I know. I was like, what? You're talking shit on Farron? That ain't right. I'm going to take that wrench. I'm loopy on Z-Quill, Jamie. Anyway, I couldn't believe how long that Looney Tunes picture took.
I bet.
Because, you know, I had to go and find out what every character looked like. Anthony,
Yeah.
how's it going?
Hello, Anthony.
You staying out of trouble, sir? He always takes Z-Quill when he comes in here. You did talk bad on Farron. You better not be talking bad on Farron. How's it going, Anthony? Has business been good? I'm thinking about hiring a couple teenagers for the summer. Nate is an awesome guy. Grandma, you need to go up on a stage and tell some of your good stories and be like, I'm the funny, badass grandma. I don't really have any stories. Been slow. Wow. Mine has been terrible. You're a mess. Nate, you're a mess. Anthony, I don't know if you caught it, but I had up until Monday, I'd had 21 people make us an appointment for a detail. And 21 of them canceled. So when this lady called and wanted her Chevy Cruze detailed, I was like, I'm not getting my hopes up. She's going to cancel too. And I just quit advertising to customers. I'll just do the dealership details. And she showed up, by God. And then she loved it when I was done, and I didn't even go crazy with it. You'll see the video on that some point. I don't know. I'm trying to work with a tattoo shop right now, so he's one door down from me. What are you trying to work with? Oh, to bring in business? I've been smoking a very, very long time, Lexi. That's hazardous to other people's health if I quit smoking now. I heard a total of 5 BB songs on the radio this week, Nate. You're on my radar, apparently. He has clients. Good idea. What do you charge? Hello, Nikki. Anthony, what do you charge for a maintenance detail? Cover your ears, Tori. I could live or die. I got kids on both sides. $80? Is that what's the $80 for? Earmuffs, Tori.
Nope.
They know how I feel. I'm not trying to be bossy. Do you want me to leave? No, you're good. Do you detail, Farron? Come up on your perch.
Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something
What?
that might pique John's interest. I made poor choices today, but
Anthony, what do you charge for a maintenance detail?
oh well.
What?
I forgot about what I was supposed to do today, and ended up washing the truck, and then realized about 10 minutes before Johnny called me. That's when it dawned on me that I'm supposed to go help Johnny move a car and a truck from point A to point B in his backyard. Cool. Well, this is a waste.
Did you call him?
Johnny, yeah, I went over there, and yeah, now part of his backyard is all over the bottom half of my truck.
Oh. You charge by the vehicle. Well, that's how I charge. I do it differently, though. You mean the condition of the vehicle?
Peachy, Nate. I'm good.
I have a different setup where my detailing is concerned. My prices start here for a sedan or a car, and then they go up to your average SUV, pickup trucks, SUVs, large SUVs. Nate, I thought you already had a wife, a YouTube wife. Why are you trying to get in with all the women? Yes, condition. Okay. So what if it's fair condition? What do you charge for maintenance? Say you got it back right and they came back 8 weeks later and you do a maintenance. Interior. Yeah, that $80 is pretty good.
Here, I'll let everybody admire. Because I went to QT, went in, got my drink, paid for it, went out, and then went out the door, and pretty much made eye contact with my truck and realized that I remembered and apparently forgot, and then like remembered that I washed the truck. I'm like, ooh, it's shiny. That one doesn't show it very well. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, you have good gloss. $80 SUVs, sedans, 70 trucks, 90 SUVs, sedans, 70 trucks, 90 plus. Good enough. That's around what I do. Mine is a interior and then a rinseless wash for 75. That's just maintenance. Pick you up on the offer on second thought, Jamie. $100 for a picture. I can't wait to try my new mower. It turns on with a key. I wash and wax and detail his big rig. I get $300. There you go. Well, hi, Canal. She's rolling in the grass. She itches so bad. That's why I'm trying to keep her blown out. And it just comes and comes and comes and comes out. That includes outside. I'm hoping we'll be able to get somebody or get a shop where I can do the foam wash and just let the foam do the work. Tori, what is your favorite color?
Green.
Green. Emerald green.
Yep. I just poked my finger with the marker.
My fingers are so messed up from the carpal tunnel that my hand will drop the marker, and if it's over the paper, every page that I color has got a swish on it. To fifth for a maintenance. Or for a wash. 1,200 to 1,500 for a wash? I'd like to see that shiny truck, Tori, John said.
You want to see the picture? My stupid ass forgot I drove it to work, so I put a picture up, apparently. Do you want to see it in person, in the dark, or do you want to see the picture from daytime? It like literally just dawned on me that it's sitting outside. I mean, yeah, I park under the little street light lamp there, but it doesn't do it justice like the picture, I guess. I don't know. Nothing that does justice compared to the naked eye.
We need to redo those headlights.
That's a different set of headlights. That's a different set.
Oh, this time we need to put a ceramic coat on it. That way they don't do that.
I'm not sure why they're yellow. Like, they're completely clear and see-through.
Well, they're yellow in that picture. Looking at that's foggy. Men of full detail for that price. Why don't you just take a chill pill?
Here, give me a second, and I'll go out there and show.
No. Somebody put a deposit down on it. Yes, full detail. Got it. I've been thinking about going up and nabbing Elizabeth's truck, working on the wheels,
For what?
on her wheels,
Did you say truck?
her big truck.
Oh, I'm like,
Working on her wheels.
Ooh, check this out. This kid went ham today.
Oh, that's JJ?
Yeah. He's proud of himself because now all he's right now he's down to unbolting, like undoing the 6 bolts that hold the transmission in place, hold this transmission to the motor, and then the 2 motor mounts, and it comes out.
No, not to polish a rig.
Hang on, I'm working on it. Hold, please. Ow, my knee.
Personal savior.
Huh?
One of my manager's mom came in. She does DoorDash. She came in today, and of course, she took a minute while she was waiting on the food to finish on the order she was waiting for because Christian was doing it. And she came up to say hi to him, and she calls him Sugar Baby.
That's different, but okay.
And I'm like, dude, you let your mom call you that? You're 24 years old. He goes, what am I going to do? Tell her stop? I said, most people say don't do that shit in public. So anyway, she says, I laugh my ass off. She says, so when are you going to find a girlfriend and give me some grandkids? Oh, those look pretty good.
Those
They
are the
do
old
need a
ones.
cleaning up, though. That
These are
one
the old
don't.
ones.
That one needs cleaned up.
This one?
Yeah.
That one looks like shit.
Yeah, that looks like shit. No, he's not single. Farron, Nate is not single. Yeah, we need to get a ceramic coat on those, sand down that layer and get a ceramic coat on there.
Disco ball.
John said, I'd like to see that truck in person. She's in it, or she's at it. Yeah, they've been together for a few years, I think, if I remember right.
I think he said 5. Because he was saying something about still not living with her.
Oh, yeah, and we were like, what the fuck you waiting for? Excuse my mouth.
Okay, ignore
I
that.
know, and I did. And when his mom said that, I'm dying laughing, of course. And I went, so when she leaves, I said, so yeah, why don't you give her some grandkids, man? She's my age. She'd like to have some grandkids. He goes, have you seen women my age? Those bitches play all kinds of games.
So, like I said, I watched this and then turned around and ended up at Johnny's. And then Scott, because there was a fork in the road, a kink in our plans, Scott ended up going over there after the fact, after he got home and showered and all that. And he took my truck to do it. So, it's dirty again, but that's just right there.
Damn, that thing needs polished.
And he's wiped off, honestly.
Facts. He did. He was pretty blunt about it.
I got
I
rid
can
of
do
my
that on my
gas
own, Farron. And to
switch.
be honest, I don't see it working out for much longer, but that's the life for you. Yeah. I'm reminded every other day that there's a ring on my finger. Look at that. We need to get a polisher on that.
Polish that,
Not
John.
not on that rust.
Polish that, John.
I've been married for 7, dated for 2, almost 10 years. Oh my God.
You can still see my sticker mark right there.
God, we need to really fix that. And then get a ceramic coat on it and keep it fresh looking. Look at that.
It's still dirty and streaky, but because I didn't do the after. I didn't do the drying because I wasn't trying to use all my towels. These never go away.
What?
These 3 little lines here, like that and that one there,
We can
and then
make
this
them go
one here.
away.
You know how many times I've washed and scrubbed this thing and they
You have to sand it out. What a way to look at it. Me and Jamie been going strong for a few weeks.
like my X Games. I didn't do it.
Who did it?
Scott.
Man, he could fuck up a wet dream.
It's been there for a couple of years. He backed into the mailbox.
Tori, close up on the paint, please.
How much closer you
Hello,
want me to get?
nerd.
See the mud? Can the tires stick out a little?
6 months. Yeah, it's in pretty rough shape, John. I think we could do quite a bit with one round. There's probably not a lot of, I don't know, we'd have to get a paint thickness meter on there.
Oh no, still Scott just found this disaster. Yeah. That stuff that started flicking off when we did it. Me and you did it.
Yeah.
The cracks in the door, like we just discovered that the other day.
Wow.
It's like I told you about it. And I think this door was replaced because this is new. I didn't notice it till I was rinsing the truck off and it was just flake, 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 flake.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can see it right there.
Maybe they crashed it on that side.
How about you shut your mouth?
Those are rock chips.
What's that?
What is what?
That.
Looks like a pimple.
Oh my God.
A rusted. Oh, okay. Bird shit. Did you spit on it?
It might have been like collateral damage from JJ doing his truck.
Oh, maybe.
Like I said, I didn't wipe it dry. I didn't exactly have the ability to, so.
Looks like rock chips to me.
Yeah. But no, I'm saying which I think is weird. The water runs down the front, down the hood, and down off the front of the truck, but it sits uphill.
That's funny. The way that the hood, I believe, is the original color. I think that front fender on the passenger side
No, that thing's fun. Oh, it's got a little bit of paint peel. Then paint peels on the hood, and then a little right there, but got a chip.
So do you think they replaced the hood or did they replace the?
I think I don't know. Now I'm starting to wonder if it's the door. Because like I can understand this from just sitting in the sun constantly.
You know that can be easily fixed, right?
Are you climbing up there to do it?
It does. It's not that hard. We do it to the car lot cars all the time.
But that's high up there. That's like the max reach.
That's why I got mountain steps.
Yeah, no, this is new.
Yeah, we can fix that very quickly. So do you think the hood was replaced or the
No.
fender and the door?
There's nothing wrong with the fender.
It's different color.
No, it's not.
It was.
Now, the hood looks like a different color, but that looks like a shit ton of sun fade.
You were talking about one piece of it looking like it's purple.
Yeah, the scratches right here from when it had plastic over the thingies.
Oh,
It in the light, it's like legitimately purple. Whole ass line. Because they use a Lexus color on it, and I know that because the paint pen was in the truck when I bought it. Hey, look, the scratches and the swirls make the light look like a diamond.
I was going to say, there you go. You can see it there.
You can see the mirror is shiny at least.
Yeah, you've got a really good paint job on there.
I'm
But
surprised this thing is.
I do think it would spruce up if we put polishers on it.
The only thing I haven't really ever touched is because I don't have, I don't have the care or the desire to get up there, and that's whatever's going on up here. I don't know. I don't
It
see it.
actually doesn't look that bad.
It's got like half a dozen scratches, but that's from tree branches.
Yeah, that doesn't actually look that bad. I am, man. They're just eating the shit out of me.
Need to wipe it down.
I'm going to bring down my gloss meter and paint thickness gauge.
It'll be negative.
Yeah, it'll probably be negative. What we need to do is get it polished up and then put a good couple of clear coats over the top.
They're
And we
dirty
need to do something with
again, but
the, huh?
I said they're dirty again, but
Looks like you need some steel wool on that,
something.
huh?
It's something.
Where's your
Whoa.
center caps?
They didn't come with any. Holy blur. Yep, dirty. Dirty, dirty.
Well, we got cleaner. I got cleaner at the shop.
Man, he could have left the black part clean. Shit.
I heard a detailer telling people not to pre-rinse a vehicle yesterday. I'm not going to say his name, but he said, don't pre-rinse because you'll scratch the hell out of the paint. And I thought, y'all take this shit way too serious.
I didn't get any steel. I didn't get any center caps with it.
Yeah, it's a different color. I'm not sure why they're two different colors. Damn, that bitch is bigger than me.
That was a whole ass man wearing a crop top
Are you fucking serious?
with some Jesus hair and a beard.
The hell is this world coming to?
That was okay.
I need a cigarette. I swear.
Which fender?
Look at your fender and your hood. They are two different colors.
Yeah, the hood is like a purple, and the fender and the rest of the truck are a maroon color. Truck also.
Oh, okay. So I had it wrong. I thought it was the hood that looks more like a reddish purple.
This light I'm parked under makes it tough. See? Well, my finger's not. Hood looks purple. Truck looks maroon.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. John? She's a car girl. That's what she does. She just works at a hotel for the extra money.
I'm the one that has to push the light in all the time because the clip is broke.
You should tell
Angie
that
thought Angie.
Jesus. You should tell that Jesus guy, men can't get pregnant, Tori.
Angie thought Andrew
Yes,
did that.
Scott would say, it looks good to me.
Oh no! Have you ever noticed my bumper? Okay. Look at the gap between the light and the bumper. Okay. Come
Okay.
across.
Oh, your
Guess who did
bumper's
that?
crooked.
It wasn't crooked when I got it. Guess who did that? It wasn't me.
Man, would you quit letting him drive that son bitch?
It was in the like first 6 months, and he hit a propane tank, an empty propane tank. It
He
wasn't hooked
hits
up to
shit
nothing.
every single time he gets in the driver's seat.
He's the one that broke that mirror over there.
This, when you have Scott around, that's why you can't have nice things.
Yeah, he this mirror. He did that. It caught a mailbox though.
In a pickup truck. That's not even in a big truck.
And then he backed into our mailbox and did that.
Hello. How do you say that name? Is Vex?
You want to see what I'm guilty of doing? I missed the trailer.
I swear. Yeah, my map is coming back. That ceramic coating is not holding.
Look, holy swirl and major scratch.
Carlos said, bring it back down. We'll sand it down. I told him what I was going to do was sand it down, get it off of there, and probably put 3 new coats of clear on the hood and the top.
Let's see who gets annoyed by it.
That's annoying as a AF.
Get a little mouth.
I'm talking about the swirls and scratches. You ought to see the 6 inches of sand and dirt, or maybe even concrete. In
red.
the back of this Dodge Charger in my shop. Hello, Alexa. How you doing? Now you know how Scoot drives. Now you know Scoot drives good. No, he don't. What?
Yeah, you can see it, and you can see the outline of the sticker that was there.
What sticker was there?
It was a 4x4, like 4x4, and then it was in the American flag print, and then it had an eagle right there.
Why'd you remove it?
They were deteriorating.
Bad shape.
Yeah, I have completely postponed and procrastinated ordering new ones.
I'm doing good, Alexa. It was too hot in the house when I got home, and it's nice outside. So me and Bella
Man,
came outside.
you know all that ice we got this past winter?
Yeah.
It ripped a bow tie off my truck.
What?
It ripped the bow tie off. This bow tie off. You see how it looks? It ripped it
What?
off. Like the ice fell off, and it took the bow tie with it. The bow tie was stuck in the ice, and somehow Scott managed to keep a hold of it, and he glued it back on. And that was it.
I need to get new latch bolts for the
Oh, that's for that.
tailgate. Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what that was. It's like glue residue. I didn't know it was there. Oh, you need new bolts for your tailgate so it doesn't do that?
Yeah, mine does that. It's a Chevy thing.
Yeah.
It's a Chevy thing.
I've already
And
investigated it.
I asked Scott, what am I going to do? And he told me to get these bolts, and I need to get them because I pulled the tailgate down yesterday to put those chairs in there so that guy could come buy them.
Uh-huh.
And I swear that thing wasn't going to close or stay
I
closed.
probably did put that scratch there.
25 millimeter polisher be perfect on that red Chevy.
It's not red.
Where is Scott? He's probably at home.
Yeah. Ooh, I cleaned the inside of the truck he's driving this morning, before he went to work. I just used some mean green. Some diluted mean green.
It's my way of saying the fuck up because Tori said the chick was actually a dude, Jamie. Take his set of keys away. That's no kidding. He's always hitting something. That's why I was pushing when he was driving her truck. I'm like, why?
You know, it's there anyway.
Oh, the toolbox.
But yeah, I'm kind of, sort of, so slightly regretting that toolbox.
Why?
Check this out. Look how difficult this shit is. Right. You're sitting in the bed. I'm sitting outside of it. I can't raise something.
Well, I can't even reach mine. I have to get in the bed. I'm too short. And mine's low.
You see him
Mine's
come out
not
and roll around.
mine's not lifted.
He may be awake. He may be asleep. He works on Saturdays
Yeah, he works on
for like
the
4 or 5 hours.
part of the day when Saturdays.
Get shots of the micromari. What does that mean?
The micromarine, that see all the scratches and stuff. Look in your camera.
I see it. Well, that is mud. That's
You can see the
scratched.
swirls and scratches there. We could, I bet that would
Scratched.
be a hell of a nice video, John, don't you think? That'd be one hell of a good video. Put a polisher on that.
That'd be cool if John came down here and did it and polished it, and we posted a whole unedited video.
Yeah, that'd be freaking cool. You got your passport ready, John? Get your passport ready. You come down here and you can work on it in my shop.
Oh, I about freaked out. I thought this was a gouge.
It looks like it.
Nope, it's light.
Yeah, it's light, but that shows you all of the marring that's in your paint. You shouldn't have that.
Those are actually deep scratches. This one, you could probably get that big one out, like you did that one back here, when you did down here,
Yeah.
that log one, because that long one starts
I just
right there.
sanded it. I just sanded it. Now, if you've got a deep gouge that that has
I do
a
have a deep
need for
gouge.
repainting, that's easy to do if I had the paint, if you're able to match it.
It's a pimple.
A what?
It's a pimple. Not really. Here, let's see if I can check my flat. Can't see it. Oh, you kind of can. Eh,
What are you looking at?
how flush it is, how level it is. I
Oh, is
forgot to
it
sand
pretty
it down
level
again.
now? So
Yeah,
we need to get the paint and get it fixed up or what?
I need to sand it down again, and then maybe one, maybe two coats or layers of it, just because it's real thin.
Okay.
It was a lot better than that other stuff, though.
Yeah. But that other stuff held really good.
It was that was JB Weld. It was stick weld that I put in there.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay. Oh, it's coming up again. I got super glue inside. Oops. My thing's falling off. I should just like let it come off completely because it's crooked. It doesn't follow the body line at all. But my bug guard, rock guard, whatever thing doesn't blind you like mom's does. And I thought about redoing that because whoever did it sucked at it. It looks like shit. Falling off. There we go. We can see the bumper problem. Gap. No gap. What happens when you hit a big metal tank? I didn't do it. That's flag light. Oh, hey, wait. They did fix it. Alexa, did I miss her? I did. Hello, Alexa. Apparently, I didn't see your comments. That was a while ago. Huh, weird. Whatever. Anyway. Sorry, I like looking at my truck better than I do myself. So yeah, they put all this sod in up here before the irrigation stuff was fixed and finished. Ew, get off my truck! Ugh. A stink bug. Right in my face. The grass is dying. Premier did it. So like I told Bub, well, that explains it. Oh! At least half of you weren't here when I showed this. You guys will find some entertainment in this. Oh no, we're sold out tonight. During the summertime, we're pretty much sold out the entire summer.
I think he's talking about here in our live.
Well, if he's not, then
Those damn things are so ugly. Ugly. Cockroach on my patio last night.
that's
Ugh,
nasty.
that's nasty.
That would make me want to like bomb the entire house. I'd be paranoid.
Make an excellent video polishing that Chevy. Damn, that was 10 years ago. We was talking about that 10 years ago. Your comment had to go through customs again. As if I'm traveling at night and want to get a
Oh my
hotel,
god.
you can't. Waste of money there. Waste of money where? Oh, that, yeah. Those things are so ugly. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's not a truck. That's a damn SUV.
It's got a covered bed like an avalanche. That's a Minecraft avalanche.
That's like a freaking SUV. I mean, come on. You can't put not much in that bed.
Yeah, not really. No,
Yeah,
see,
you're right. You're right, Perrin. Do what?
he was. I was gonna say that the whole check-in time, the whole check-in time thing is honestly, if you're like when I do audit at like between two, it's like 2:30, 3 o'clock, depending on how I feel or what availability we have. I'll it's happened multiple times. This happened so many times. I'll do audit and change the business day, and then 10 minutes later, somebody walks in wanting a room. So I have to be like, so I'm like, for tonight, then you'll be checking out like in the morning for just like a nap, or are you wanting until tomorrow?
It reminds
And
me of the movie Terminator. It looks like one of those pop-up campers. Hello, Rowan.
but if you come in like 5-10 minutes after I switch the business day, it'll give you from that time all the way till check out the next day. See you like a day and a half. Oh my god. It
More
feels like
shit
an
in your
eyelash.
eye?
It feels like an eyelash. Because where it came from. I caught a pimple while I was helping JJ today. I was helping him and caught myself with a screwdriver. John, you say that like my arms and my brain have the capacity, mental capacity and energy to do that. It's a lot of truck, like space wise. One pimple a month. Must be nice. What is the humidity tonight, damn it?
It's not humid.
Well, my hair was down when I got here. It feels humid. Like slightly.
I like it. It's feeling good. I think that's why I haven't taken my ass inside. Here it is,
Maybe it's
1
all these
o'clock in the
lights.
morning. Huh?
All these lights. Maybe it's all these lights. Oh, I'm
Maybe.
upset. I didn't get to see it. I got
Didn't get to see
excited because
what?
the Jeep coming back, it was crop top dude. And that girl. She's she's kind of funny because she's the check-in that I had to walk away from earlier. Um, she was saying something about one of her coworkers is checking in tomorrow, and she asked me if I could put her phone number on her coworker's her phone number as a secondary phone number on her coworker's reservation. I'm like, sure, fine, whatever. Because the boss made both reservations and put them as additional guests. And I lost my train of thought.
You
What's this?
always lose your train of thought.
No, I'm paying attention to this car in the parking lot. That dude look like Max with a mustache.
Don't be hiding in the bushes. I don't know where Humberto is.
Oh, she was asking about what room her coworker was going to be in, like if it was close to hers. I was like, and I opened up her coworker's reservation for the next day just to see if it was like pre-chosen or something. She's like, I'm just curious. She goes, she's like, I know you can't tell me like room number or anything, but I was just curious if if it was like close, like right next to mine, close to mine, or for not close. She said, I was like, it pretty much at random. It'll be just picked at random. And she goes, okay. She goes, that works. She didn't. She wanted to know a rough idea on the vicinity of her coworker's room. She's like, I mean, I gotta tolerate you at work. I don't want to have to tolerate you outside of work.
Well, she seems really obsessed with her coworker. That's an awful lot of questions about a coworker.
She just wanted to know if her coworker was going to be sleeping close to her, and if she was going to have to deal with her, if she was going to be like down the hall.
I mean, really. I had to stay in a hotel with 4 coworkers, and I had the spot up front,
Mm-hmm.
the room up front, and then one of them was put next door to me, and then the other one was on down and around the corner. And the other one was actually on the second floor. I didn't give a shit. I mean, they're not gonna mess with me when I don't go to work to make friends.
I didn't show up to work acting like I wanted friends or that I needed friends, and they all just kind of like You can't go anywhere. You can't leave. You can't quit. Okay.
I love how Tori doesn't get too involved. Had to cut my hair off from down to my ears from down to my ears to a pixie cut. What for?
Oh, speaking of, I just remembered this. Okay, so you know how my doors look like that, right? Don't mind the dirtiness. I have not cleaned the inside of this in God knows how long, okay? And that cover is actually rusty, so that metal cover is rusty. Scott said he likes it and that this truck should have came this way.
I like the black. Pull that cage off and we'll paint it black.
So that's what I did to that one. Need to do it to, I need to go to the next one and do this one.
Yeah, definitely. I like that. Israel has the 7th largest army in the world. So, Grandma, Iran is pretty weak in army. Iran does not have a military. That's why they have proxies.
It just
They don't have a military that knows how to fight, but they bring in proxies. And Iran is nothing but a freaking terror. But you know what? Let's think about that. Let's
I
look at
quite
it.
literally tried to turn the camera around.
What?
I tried to turn the camera around and it kicked me out and put me back to the YouTube homepage.
Are we echoing?
Not on my end.
Not on mine.
Oh, it's because it reset.
Everybody, all the Middle Eastern Muslim countries want Israel annihilated. They want it gone. They want all the people in it gone. They can't stand Jewish people. Okay. You can go back years. This is all part of the history. Jordan, Egypt, Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, Syria. It just continues on and on and on and on and on. And they just want Israel annihilated. They want them blown off the map. And a lot of people don't even understand that Gaza BS. That is a bold attempt to take over Israel. They are Muslim. Okay. They belong in Jordan and Egypt. Iran is a freaking joke. They've got it. I'll tell you what, I'll just be flat blunt. If anybody wants, they're going to have to do a regime change in Iran, but it cannot be done by the people anymore. They've taken everything from the people, and whenever they protest, they kill them. Whenever they try to fight them, they kill them. So these people are locked. There's nothing they can do. The Iranian people are peaceful people, but the regime is kind of like that crap going on in China. 86% humidity in Wichita. See, it doesn't feel humid to me. Now, it was earlier today. That's why when I came home from starting the detail on that charger, I had to jump in the shower. Israel, I've already explained, because everybody keeps saying Israel's army can't do shit. Israel back in the 40s and the 50s thought they were going to have to go to war with America. They train their people different. When their kids are 17, they all have to join the army. They're just different. They are, when you look at the size of their army compared to the amount of damage that they can do, and they're freaking slick. Does anybody have any idea what they did to Iran? They had Israeli spies in Iran in their little, what you would call their military, but it's really not a military. That's why they have proxies. But They literally smuggled in Israeli spies and blew up all of their missile launcher or half of their missile launchers. So what Iran has been able to do in the last 24 hours to Israel, the only thing they can do is just keep sending these drones over, these ballistic missiles over, and try to overwhelm the the launchers, the interceptors, because half of their missile launchers were blown up. Like, and they were blown up from inside. And you know what? Those Israeli spies, they went in there knowing they were probably not coming out. It kind of goes back to, Hamas. And a lot of people don't understand how that crap works. Iranians, the proxies, the Houthis, Hamas, all of those, they live among the people. They want the people to die. That's their best place to hide. So if you go after them, you're going to kill civilians. The problem is, and it's kind of like the Palestinians, they allow them to live amongst them. Well, I'd say shoot them. What's the arguments with because it's Christian and Jewish, and it all goes back to Prophet Muhammad, who wrote the Quran.
Damn. Oh.
So I'm just when the Israeli troops train with our troops, and we're able to share intelligence and we're able to share technology. Israel has the upper hand because their army. I wouldn't want to fight Israel because the Lord Jesus will strike you down and shoot you dead. Bye. And I would never want to stand in front of Jesus and say, well, we got sick and tired of him. Now, do I want the US in the middle of that? No. No, I don't. I think I'm done with war. I'm done with the forever BS. But Israel is the size of New Jersey. It's very small. And everybody around them wants them dead. And it's not right. They have a right to exist just like anybody else.
My bad.
You're echoing.
Oh my god. That means you need to fix it.
All right. Hang on. Hang on. Let me read this. Israel doesn't want Iran to have any nuclear capability. No, the U.S. does not want Iran to have nuclear capability because of Israel. And Israel definitely doesn't want it. They don't want to be held hostage by that. Hang on, let me fix this. Are we fixed?
Are we?
Nope, it's her. I can still hear the echo.
Alright, hang on. That's coming.
And Iran had in their it's you, Tori. Iran in their current form with that particular regime in it.
What about now?
Oh, that's better. That's
Okay.
much better. So Iran in its current form with that current regime that's been there since the 70s, since what, 79, 78, 79, they shouldn't have any nuclear capability. And the only way that regime is going to be changed is, unfortunately, if we do it. That's one of those. As Venezuela is another one. The only way you're going to change that is if you use our CIA and take them out and put in the new government. The thing is that Trump doesn't want to do that. He would much rather support the people, but the people there have been wiped off. He's very peaceful. You sound like an announcer at a Yankee stadium. I do? Israel is very peaceful. In fact, we've got several people that are stranded there right now because of this. A lot of people that are, Israel is the one country that a majority of our people travel to. And we have more dual citizenship, people with dual citizenship with Israel than we do with any other country. They're very, very peaceful, and I put it on Facebook today. I would not want to live my life where air raid sirens were going off all the time. I know it's sacred land, but don't you wish we could just move them here? We don't have any land we can give them. I mean, just move them here. But then on the other hand, when you look at our current state, half of our country hates the Jews. That makes absolutely no sense to me. But we have the colleges to thank for that.
Ow.
So what do I think about it? I hope Israel wipes them motherfuckers off the map. I'm not vaccinated either. What kind of vaccination are you talking about? The donuts.
In the machine.
Absolutely shunned for taking care of a Jewish man with Parkinson's. Measles. There's many people. There's millions of people here in the country that are not vaccinated because you do still have the religious right to refuse that. And measles is like having chicken pox.
Ow, my lip.
Yeah, they have the
I
breakfast
was
too.
say, yeah, I guess.
They're one
It's
of the
breakfast.
few that still do. One of the few that still do.
Hampton is the only Hilton brand hotel that still offers breakfast without an extra charge.
What's important?
Oh,
There are people that think Jews are diseased. Yeah,
that hurt.
there are plenty of people that think that.
We're gonna have what tomorrow? Yeah, Saturday. Uh, some type of. It's probably gonna be scrambled eggs. Uh, shit. One of the potato choices.
I had the childhood vaccines, and really, I think those are the only ones that we really need. We have a vaccine for a bad toenail now. All this is money makers. And really, even if I wasn't vaccinated with measles, I don't worry about that. I'm not immune compromised. The only people that should be forced to make sure they have those vaccinations are the immune compromised.
Only biscuits and
When
gravy.
when you look at the bigger picture, that's polio. We should have a vaccine. We should have that vaccinated, or be vaccinated for that. Mumps is nothing major. Neither is measles. So, and we're even vaccinating brand new babies for hepatitis B, something that most people don't get. You're half alien if you are glowing green. Ringworm is a fungal infection you are talking about, and it grows deeper than toenails and the skin growth on the soles of the feet. Well, no, first of all, be really careful. You don't know what I'm thinking or talking about. I was making a joke, okay? I know what ringworm is. And what I'm making a joke about is there's a vaccine for literally everything. And half the time, it's for the strains that we don't see.
See, I would the whole COVID vaccine. I absolutely was not. There's no way I could get on board with a partially still partial experimental. Yeah, no. I don't experiment with drugs. Sorry. Not sorry. That sounds like a
You
trap.
don't have a clue what the hell you're talking about. You absolutely have no idea what you're talking about. You don't get multiple hepatitis B vaccinations.
That's how you
I
kill
don't know
people.
where you're getting your information, but by God, change the frickin' channel.
Go find a cartoon. Oh my god, I'm sick of kip stew.
You're what?
Ah, I'm sick of kip stew.
I won't get the COVID shot. It causes heart problems. STDs are a huge problem because our society and public schools told everybody they can go out and have all kinds of recreational sex and be really fucking stupid with themselves. Don't respect yourself. Don't respect yourself. Go out there and screw anybody and everybody you want to. Because we got a medicine that's going to fix it. Most of us might be or feel healthy or not sick for a long time, but we might never know what can happen in the future. This is true, but the vaccination should never be forced. And the reason that I say that is because when people actually truly educate themselves on it, for example, Gardasil shot. They gave that to so many girls for 5 to 10 years. The girls are not the carriers of HPV. It's the boys.
And once they figured that out, they started marketing it straight to teenage boys.
Yeah. And I tell you what, I have how many grandsons I got? 10. If I find out they vaccinated them with that shit, I will slap the shit out of my kids.
Mm-mm. I won't even medicate
But
mine.
when you educate yourself, and no, you're not spreading it if you choose not to vaccinate yourself. That doesn't make you a spreader. That's all part of the we got to get you in the thought process that you have to have this. Measles and mumps is just an illness. I mean, it's not absolutely necessary.
Humberto!
Polio, yes. Polio, we should, and rubella, yes. That one, both of those, those are very debilitating illnesses, and they do need to be taken out. They do need to be vaccinated against hepatitis B. Holy hell! We don't even see that. It's hepatitis A or C. That's what we see. Hello, Humberto. So, I mean, I'm not an anti-vaxxer, but I'm not stick anything and everything in my body either. And I'm not getting that COVID shot because I already discussed it with my doctor. It causes heart problems. And I've already got one. So we're not gonna do that. And not to mention, my parents are vaccinated. And now neither one my mother was healthier than me. And now she can't remember anything. And she has COPD now. Hello? And my dad has developed after he got his shot and all these boosters, he's got a hell of a cough he can't get rid of. And he says it every single time, I don't know where it come from. I just came up one day. Carlos and I had a conversation today. You can fool me for a little while. But when you tell me something, which after my daughter was diagnosed with cancer, and I believe that it all comes back to environmental causes. It's not hereditary. I started when my daughter was diagnosed with cancer. I was hit in the face with it. Okay, I had no idea what the hell. I had no idea. I didn't even know what to look for. Nothing. All I know is that one day she goes to school. She's fine. She comes home, and 2 weeks later, she can't stay awake. And she won't eat. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? It completely freaking blindsided me. And then she died 93 days later. Never again will I be caught off guard. Never again. And so when she died, I poured myself into researching. I can give you even chemotherapy protocols. I can tell you how to fight your cancer. I can tell you things like and all the things that people say are conspiracy theories are not. They're not conspiracy theories. There are people that refuse surgery. They do their rounds of chemo, then they do surgery, and they are the successes. Most people have a 5-year lifespan after being diagnosed. Some of them are fortunate enough to last longer, but that's just cancer. I started researching all of our antibiotics. Carlos and I had a conversation today. This country is riddled with Hispanic people from wherever country they're from. And he's got it in his mind that all these legal immigrants are being rounded up. And they're not being rounded up because there's so much false information out there. But what it comes back to is it's Trump's fault because he hates Mexicans. And I'm like, well, goddamn, make up your damn mind. Because the first Trump term, we hated all the black people. Now we hate the Mexican. Make up your fucking mind. I'm tired of it. Quit telling me what I am. Don't tell me how to think. Don't tell me what I'm doing is wrong. I'm not doing anything wrong. I've always been the same way. I don't care what side you're on, I'll hear you out. But when you start making stupid comments like that lady just did, you're done. Every time. And so he says to me, they're rounding up people. So I'm like, bet. And I told him, I said, I'm going to go check it out because if that's not happening, I'm calling it out. Fortunately for him and I, we have a relationship where that conversation can be had. I don't hate anybody. I didn't even teach my kids that. I used to smack their mouths or pop their face when they said I hate you or whatever. I don't allow that.
I say that to
And
my kids.
yeah, it's just not something that I didn't allow it as a mother raising children because you don't hate. Okay, so you don't like something or somebody. But
Find a
it's
better
not
way to
because of
say
the
it.
color of your skin. It's not because of where you came from. It's because of how you treat me. If you treat me disrespectfully, go back to hell where you came from because you're not getting close to me and I don't want you anywhere around me. Kind of like that little broad at work at the part-time. But so when people tell me something, I have to research it. I'm like, no, I'm not going to just accept what they say, which is what everybody should be doing. Instead of looking because the news told them so and putting all of this faith in it. The other problem, social media, 99% of the problem. And then the people become 99% of the problem because they don't read the article, they just read the title. The media does everything they can to screw with people's heads. And that's what they get paid to do. So I research everything, everything. I wanted to know back in the day, before immigration was even an issue, because Clinton wanted to do an amnesty bill, and they did. But I didn't understand what it meant. So I went researching because I thought everybody that was here were immigrants. I had no idea that people were dishonest.
I wasn't paying attention to if she was catching these comments or not. Farron, she has 4. 3 she gave birth to, and 1 step that she pretty much raised.
You what?
Farron was asking how many kids you have.
Oh, 4.
If you don't
I
mind me
gave
asking.
I gave birth to 3 girls, and then my late husband's son, I pretty much raised him too. So he's my son too.
Picture looks beautiful. Thank you. I'm kind of
Hello, Janina. So here's what it comes down to, and I did finally come down to the nitty gritty with Carlos, and I said, I have a question for you, and I'm asking this out of love. I said, the way you're talking, it's almost like you don't like this country. And I said, and my response to that is, if you have a problem with America, then maybe you need to go back home. And he goes, no, I love America. But see, the thing is that we've got like that crap we saw this past weekend and we're getting ready to see again this weekend. If you're waving another foreign flag of a country that you don't want to live in, and you're burning the flag of the country that you're in, that you did not seek asylum, that's what them Democrat governors are trying to say, is that they're asylum seekers. They did not stop at the port of entry and apply for asylum. They did not. That did not happen. Majority of them came across the border in a sneaky fashion, trying to come around. Okay? That's wrong. You can't be doing that. Don't compare this to Ellis Island. What's the difference between what they're doing and what happened at Ellis Island? Ellis Island was legal. One more thing. 5 million of these son of a bitches that are in this country came from the CHNV program. That is a parole program. Trump was not joking or making shit up when he said they emptied out all of their prisons and brought them here. That is exactly what they did with the CHNV program. What they did was they put them all on planes out of the prisons, and all of the Hispanic countries, okay? And they offered them parole and residency here. Okay? This includes Haiti. They did it with, can't even think of the name of Colombia, Venezuela. So what Biden did was wrong. But people don't realize that because they're not willing to go and research that. They read a headline that the media manipulated. They have psychologists on staff, by the way, to make sure that they manipulate those titles for you, just so you know. But there's a lot of bad shit that went on during the Biden administration. If you don't like Trump, that's fine. Nobody's holding that against you. But you cannot ignore and continue to ignore the facts of the matter. Blaming white people for everybody else's problems in this world is getting really frickin' old. And this white bitch is really frickin' fed up with it. And I'm tired of that crap. So this second term, yeah, you pissed off a lot of people with it. A lot of people. And we have a right to be mad about that. This is our country. This is where we were born. Our ancestry comes from here, except for the few that came from Germany and France through Ellis Island and on the Mayflower. We're not oppressing anybody. We're not racist. We just want, if I got to follow the damn laws, by God, everybody does.
I mean, they teach you that in kindergarten.
Yeah, well, apparently there's a lot of people out there that do not understand this concept. I have to follow the law, but they don't have to follow the law. Now, I did explain to him that I have a particular belief system. Number one, we need to find out who the dreamers are, and we need to give them a path to citizenship. Okay? No questions asked, just let them live life and continue on. The people that have been in this country for 20 plus years who have done nothing wrong other than come here illegally, and they're working, trying their best to survive. They just wanted a better life for their family and themselves, but they stayed out of trouble. Those people, we need to come up with a path for citizenship. The rest of them, get the fuck out. That's my thought. Just being blunt with it, get the fuck out. You didn't come here right. You don't deserve to stay here. And these bastards that are on these visas, that have a problem with America, they gotta go. And anybody who has a problem with America, who is an American citizen, you should be glad you got Trump. Because if it were me, I'd pull out the expulsion laws and trade your asses to Iran. I wouldn't play games. I agree with you. That's incredible. You could empty jails from another country and just simply send them to your country did it too. Your country did it too, right along with him. Justin Trudeau did it too. CHNV. Go look it up. We have Chinese people here on that program. We have Muslims. We have people from Haiti, Colombia, Venezuela. We have there all the prisons. Trump, and I'm like, Trump, you're making shit up. He wasn't making shit up. And I was pissed off because I had no idea. These people were convicted of rape, murder, child rape, and all those illegal aliens, by the way, that were in big time news, Lake and Riley, that little 12-year-old girl in Texas, the lady up in New York, and the one in Virginia, I believe. All of them came here in the CHNV. They were murderers in their countries. But Biden said they would do well here.
Oh, okay. Well, that's new.
What?
Iran hit back.
Oh, no, that's not new. They hit back before I went to work.
Oh, they just started pressing.
They had Trey Yingst on TV live while it was going on. They had their tactical gear on and all that because they were incoming. Them air raid sirens were going off, and they did it 3 times. They were trying to overwhelm the defense system and the Iron Dome of Israel. Guatemala is another one, yeah. Guatemala has really done, and El Salvador have done a great job of cleaning up their countries. They have a long way to go, but they've done a really good job. You can tell that they have leaders now that are really trying. But a lot of bad shit happened during Biden's term. And I don't even care about his cognitive disability. We all know that it's been this way forever, that other people, nobody, we do not elect a leader of this country. Whatever. You got bureaucrats running the show. That's always been there. I mean, and it's only gotten worse every term, that every president that comes in. I'm off to bed. I'm beat. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Tori and Grandma, see you tomorrow night. Sorry. Tried to stay awake, Jamie. Have a good night, Nate. I've missed all the comments, guys. I'm so sorry. But I don't hate anybody. And I'm done. I'm done with that. I used to just laugh it off. Now I'll fight you. What the hell have I done to you? How did I ever treat you different? Never have. I never would. I don't give a shit about your skin color. I don't care where you come from. If you're here legally, nobody's rounding your ass up. And if they do, they just make sure they got all the facts and then they let them go. And most of them they're not even singling out criminals. That's like right now, the news has put this woman who's been in the country for 36 years illegally. She couldn't take care of that by now. Not to mention, she also cannot speak a word of English. That's another rule and a law in our books. If you're going to come here, you need to assimilate. You need to know our language. Don't give up your language because we may need that. I mean, there's a lot of people that need bilingual people to work. But she didn't try to take care of her citizenship, and we're supposed to feel sorry for her family. I'm sorry. Maybe I should feel sorry for your family. Maybe I should love them a little bit more than she did. Because if she had loved them, she always knew there was a risk that she'd be kicked out of here and deported. Yeah, every country is that way. Why is the USA being treated like we're trash for expecting the same thing that the country wants? I'm sorry, I would. Everybody who's talking I hate America crap right now, expulsion, expel their ass. Why have them here? They've got such a problem with it. We'll just give you to Iran. We'll trade you off. Let's see if you can survive that. And you better not be gay, because if you're gay, they'll kill your ass. They're not even going to think about it. So,
Here's some info for you that it just clicked it. I knew this. Right there at when you're going northbound on 135, and that where the 96 off ramp is, the ramp for 96, just off to the right, there's that building
okay.
right next to that. Like you got the building, the train tracks, and then the lake. It's a military thing. Like it's something to do with military. I don't remember what branch, but
It's not a branch, it's a National Guard.
I said I don't know what
You
branch.
talking about on the east side of the highway?
Yeah, I said I don't know what branch. Like I didn't know what military. That's all I knew.
Yeah, it's National Guard. We put in that parking lot. Me and
Um,
Bub, outside the US without education and language. It's been
their,
that way for a long time, yeah.
their vehicles have been nonstop like cockroaches for the last 24, at least 24 to 36 hours.
They're afraid that Iran is going to call in their sleeper cells, which are here. Thank you, Biden. We appreciate that.
Like they're just driving around. Like every time you turn your head up there by my house, there's
Yeah.
3 or 4 of them driving around, going in or out.
The Department of Homeland Security put out a warning on their Facebook page. I don't know where else they put it. Be aware of the news and be watching your surroundings and all of that good stuff. It's just insanity. And I'll tell you what. I know you guys will not agree with me because I am a total constitutionalist. And I know nobody will agree with me. And I'm okay with that. Nobody has to. I think Congress needs to put out a single bill right now to put a 1 calendar year pause on peaceful protesting that nobody knows how to freaking do. They're using that, and the Democrats are using a peaceful protest while the freaking building's on fire behind them. That's not peaceful. So we just need to take that right away for a while and let everybody just chill the hell out. It's been starting. It's been going on. LA, New York City, somewhere in Jersey,
Texas.
Texas. Texas had to. Oh, they got crazy. Yeah, it's just that lady that I sold that jewelry to. Yeah, we just need to shut all the protest crap down. Just take the right away because apparently nobody knows how to peacefully protest anymore. Apparently, that's just they've all been taught that as long as they're violent, they're peaceful protesters. No, they're not. Innocent people, and especially in LA. Did you see that video where that woman was drug out of her car? Her children were in that car. Now you know why I carry. If my children were in that car, there'd be a lot of dead people. I would shoot them right through that damn window, right in their damn head. We ain't playing that. I'd run your ass over. And the bad part, she's a black woman. They did that to a black woman. But I'm the racist because I'm white. It's insanity. Just shut it down, take the right away. It's being abused anyway. I don't go to protests. If I'm going to protest, I'm going to let you know on social media or video or whatever. It's just dumb. Driving me nuts. But that Iran thing, I can't wait to see Israel take them out. And I hope these countries band together and change that regime, get that under control because those people need to be free. They deserve to be free. You ready to go in? Bella, are you dead?
Sanka, you dead?
Come on, Sanka, let's go. You dead? Come on, let's go. She's such a dork. I know, right, Grandma? It's just aggravating. I'm not trying to be a downer, but my gosh. No, it takes one person to be violent and the whole peaceful protest is violent. Yeah, it's just not worth it anymore. Just take the right away and leave it alone. You know, you guys, if you abuse your rights, that's the way it should be. You know, law-abiding citizens that have guns, they don't go out there shooting people. But apparently, we're the bad guys. It's just annoying. I'm tired of it. Let me get some coffee. I need to bring this in and put it on the charger. Let me get some coffee. Oh, first I need the charger. The charger. Hey, I need the charger. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get some coffee.
I do. I have a dog.
come in here and lay down. Get your pig. Cat blanket. I had to move it. Okay. Let me get this phone set up now that I'm crooked. Going back to what you said about Israel and Iran, Jamie. Israel was going to attack or retaliate Iran 60 days ago. And Trump asked them for some time, thinking that he could make a deal with them. And Iran kept playing games, and he, like I said, Trump asked Israel for 60 days. And on day 61, they retaliated on Iran. That retaliation has been coming. But the reason that it didn't happen in the first couple of years is because Israel knew that they didn't have the support of America.
I don't want to make cookies.
You what?
Parents comment. I said, I don't want to make cookies.
So they gave him 60 days, but they didn't have the support of America. They've always been that. Well, since the regime that's there now took over in the 70s. I think it was 78 or 79. It's just been nothing but a trouble. And I mean, my God, how much longer are we going to allow those people to suffer? It's kind of like Mexico. You got the cartels. The cartels are not just in Mexico, by the way. A lot of people think that's just a Mexican thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. So the only way to solve that problem is the same resolution. You're not going to be able to get a handle on it until shots are fired. I went to play pickleball today at Kirk Lane Park here in Niles, Illinois. They have that. I bet you felt like you were at home, Humberto. I'm not saying I agree with everything Trump has done, because no real person would. He's done some things that I'm like, really? You're only making it worse. Played after work for 3 hours. Did you play with anybody or what? By yourself? Or did they have some people there playing that you were able to get in with? You're probably out of shape since you've been traveling around. You're probably going to feel that stuff this weekend. He loves his pickleball. Like 8 guys. Awesome. You haven't been home to play your pickleball, so I bet you're a little out of shape, huh? How's it feel, old guy? Dove in the pickle jar, never out of shape. They were the ones asking me how the heck I got energy since they were exhausted. Humberto is not human. So I did Ducky.
I like it.
And I did an owl.
It's like the third time you've done that one.
Yeah, but well, no, this is the one you just gave me.
Oh, is it? I thought it was the same
Yeah,
one.
I just didn't go in with the stained glass thing. And I did a dandelion.
There you go.
I turned it into dandelions, and this bitch took me 2.5 hours.
Holy shit. That's good. That's real good.
2.5 hours. I thought, oh my God, I was so fed up with it.
I bet.
But I got her done. So those are my videos. I just got to edit them. I got to get tomorrow, before I go to work, I got to get my last detailing video edited, because I started recording the video that I'm doing on the detail that I'm doing on the charger.
Mm-hmm.
And so I got to get that other video off of there.
Oops.
The university team. How's it feel to color by yourself today?
I did it the other night.
Yeah, I wasn't in the mood. Today it was just too hot in this house. I used to play basketball, baseball, and volleyball for the school team, and tennis and volleyball for the university team. So you're just a sporty guy.
Not my cup of tea. I don't do.
I am not putting that AC in until that bill is paid off. I ain't putting it in. We are going to suffer until that damn bill is paid off. I have so far put $270 toward it in the last 7 days. I don't even give a shit if they turn it off. I won't be able to go live for a couple of days or a couple of weeks, but we're going to figure it out. I'm done paying that $400 bill on a $1,000 or $400 payment on a $1,000 bill that I never took care of it in 2022. And I just continued to pay the payments, which were too high. And remember here a while back, Humberto, when probably before most everybody was here, I was telling you guys about that particular time where my parents were paying my bills because I couldn't find a job. Just after I left trucking, it was in 2022, and 23. So the end of 2022 and the beginning of 2023. And so in that time, it rang up. So what I had to do every month, because I had it on a payment plan, is I paid the payment for each month. Okay, so It's from that time. So I'm paying the payment each month, and then they tack on money to cover the past due. It's gotten to a point where it's $400 a month, and my $1,000 bill is, no, that's the other bill. The other bill I got it taken care of. This one has been dragging on for 3 years, 2 years, 3 years, 2 years. It's been 2 years. October of 2022 is when it started. And so October of 24 would have been 2 years. So 2.5 years going on into 3 years. And I'm like, so yes, it's worse than a freaking credit card. So they told me that I couldn't put it on a payment plan because I couldn't afford their payment last month. It's a $400 payment. I don't even pull that in per week. And on the part-time job, which is supposed to cover that. And I said, and I would like for you to tell me why this bill is still so high. So anyway, she says, well, if you'll pay this, we'll put you on a payment plan and you won't lose your electricity. And I said, you know what? I am not afraid to live without my freaking lights. And I am not afraid because I already have fans in the window and all that. Yeah, I won't have my fans, but you know what? I know people with a generator.
Yeah, I had that thought earlier today.
I said, turn it off. I don't give a shit. I'm paying it off. I will put everything that I can towards that. I've got a whole bunch of crap on Facebook Marketplace. I made a $30 payment, Tuesday? And I made a $100 payment on the 9th, a $30 payment on the 10th, a $40 payment on the 12th, and a $100 payment on today, 13th.
On today.
Today. Yeah, on the 13th. But anyway, I said, no, that's enough. You can cut it off. I don't give a shit anymore. I told her I'm not afraid to. Anyway, they wanted me back on that payment plan. That's what they wanted. They wanted me to do what I had to put it back on that payment plan so they can continue getting all this money and not paying that balance down. That balance hasn't hardly changed. And I'm like, that's worse than a damn credit card. So then I got 20 minutes of preaching about how I can go here and get help for it. I can go here and get help for it. And I said, I don't want help. I said, not to mention, I've already asked for help. That's what I asked for 3 years ago. And you guys denied me. Why did you deny me? Because I don't have any dependents in the house. I said, it's no wonder my age group is has the highest homeless rate. So anyway, she wanted me on that payment plan. And I'm like, you should have gotten a job at a call center with the credit card company. Just pay the minimum. It's okay. I ain't doing it no more. So I'm just paying it off. One little bit at a time. Exactly, Grandma. I'm just tired of that crap. That's the last bill that has to be handled. And after that, everything will be on a clean slate. My water bill is on a clean slate. Don't have gas. Don't have to worry about that. Everything in this house is electric and water. But everything will be on a clean slate. It'll be good. I'll suffer. At least it's not 10 below zero. I did not pay the payment on the 20th of last month. That left me with a balance. The hell is that?
What?
I must have got into something. That's weird. Anyway, my balance was $1,143. When I got it on the payment plan, I was about $1,400. So do you see where I'm going, where I'm done with that crap? I'm not gonna pay it. So I got it down to 804. So that's where we're at. Approximately $300 to $400 for July and August. It's insane. And I was paying quite a bit. I was doing what you would call desperation, looking for anybody who wanted a detail. And it was 1,400 when I put it on the payment plan. When I stopped paying it because I couldn't pay it and it wasn't making a difference, it's down to $1,143. And that's what I owed on the 7th of June. So the 9th, was it 9th I got paid? No. What did I do? What did I get that $100, Tori?
The detail?
That's right. Monday, I had a detail. A lady called me and needed her detail, and I said $100. And so I did it. So I did $100. So I put that directly onto that bill immediately. I deposited it and then did it. I called and got it taken care of. And then I sold something on Facebook Marketplace. I don't remember what it was, but it was only $30. So I deposited that and I called when I got home and made that payment. New solar panels. We don't have that here. Well, we do, but not here. Anyway. And so now I've got it down to 804. That's putting stuff on Facebook Marketplace that's just sitting in that extra room. It's just. And then I had the mini fridges that Tori brought me. So I sold 2 of those. And I sold a box of yarn that I never used. So that was 100 and. Oh, no. Okay, so we had the yarn and the 1 mini fridge. I called and paid that. And then I saved everything. And why so cheap, Grandma? I'll charge more. No, I just wanted the work. I figured $100 is good. And it only took me 3.5 hours, so that wasn't that bad. Yeah, Tori brought me mini fridges. They were they're renovating her hotel. So she brought me mini fridges and I hadn't cleaned them up. I made a video on them. So you'll see that, but I hadn't cleaned them up. So I'm figured, well, I'll just sell them and put that money towards this bill. So that's what I did. And I sold the last one yesterday. And that's why I was able to make the 100, is because that was 50 and I had 30 for the other fridge because it had cracks in it in the inside, and then $20 for a box of yarn. So that gave me $100, and I paid that today. So now it's down to 804. I get paid again Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, whenever it posts. Payday is Thursday, but you know how they are. Some of these accounts, they pay early. So I'll put another 100 towards it then. And I'll just keep going. Do you have box AC units? What's a box AC unit?
The window.
I have a window. Uh-huh.
The window unit?
Yeah, I have a window unit, but I'm not going to put it in until this bill is paid. And what I think I'm going to do is, since it's just a little one, because I don't want the big one in here. I've got the big one too, but I don't want it in the window. So I think what I'm going to do is put the little one in the extra bedroom. And me and the animals will just hang out in there and be like a little TV room, I guess, which I never watch TV, but we'll be able to stay cool. But if they cut the electricity off, we won't be able to do that. I do. I have fans. I have a fan in this window, a fan running right here on the other side of the couch. And I have a fan in that back window, and then a fan, it's a littler fan that's blowing up to keep the heat from gathering up there. And it's actually not too bad. We've made it only to about 91. So it's not a 100-degree day yet. That's why I want this paid off, because those 100-degree days, the animals are definitely going to need the air. But I'm not paying that stupid payment anymore. All it's doing is dragging out. My mom had those, and I did too. Super expensive, more than what we pay a month. What are you talking about? The box ones? The box AC units? You should be 78, Grandma. What? 91 has been our top, 91 or 2 has been our top temperature. Like today, it was really humid. So it was kind of warm here in the house. It's nice and cool now. That's the best thing about it, is it doesn't take long to cool down once the sun goes down. But I just said, no, we're going to keep the fans in the windows and do it that way until I pay it off. I'm not going to put the AC in. But if the animals start to feel a little too hot or whatever, and that's why Bella's shedding so bad, I'll just take them over to my mom's. They've already got their AC on. It's a 94%. Today was bad. Today our humidity was bad, to the point that when I was at the shop, I was just sweating like crazy, constant running off my face. And I'm like, good God, I'm going to dehydrate. Thank God I got that mini fridge up and going in the shop and put all the water in there, because I had 2 bottles in it in a 2-hour period. Like, damn, humid. Two showers if possible. I did take a shower when I got home from the shop. Yeah. Because I knew I had to go to the other job. And I don't want to go in there smelling like, damn, woman, you're rank. Where's your deodorant? So I am still working on that bill, and I am not ashamed to share it. There's a lot of people that fight with that, and they struggle. And I struggled badly during that time. And yeah, the big one, actually, I will not lie. When I had the central heat and air, my bill was about $400 a month. And I have not had that for what? How long's it been, Tori? 4 or 5 years now? Tori!
What? What?
You should have got some sleep.
I did.
You just fell asleep.
Well, I've been sitting here for 25 minutes, not part of the conversation because I don't have anything to input.
Oh, well, how long has it been since we've had that window air unit? 5 years?
Which one? The little one or the big one?
The big one.
Like 8. You've had it for like 7 or 8 or something like that. Scott and Angie bought that, oh God, 18 some odd years ago? I don't know. Long time ago.
Wow. Yeah, it's still going. It's around the 60s there. That's not bad. I live in Kansas.
Still can't pick my nose.
You can't pick your nose.
My nails are too short. Oh, I hella just did that. Oops. I smudged. Well. No,
You got it's 60s in Illinois, and he says it's too freaking cold for him. The electric bill. I had it on a payment plan and it never got paid down, and I just said to hell with it this time. I just said, cut it off. I don't give a shit. I'm done. I'm not paying your stupid big old payment and nothing ever comes down.
Excuse me.
I think what happened was it pissed me off. And now I'm like, you don't deserve the extra money. That's what I feel about it. I mean, why give him the extra money? I'll just pay off the balance. So it should be turned off. The lady said, well, we'll leave it on until the 18th. If you don't pay it by the end of the business day on the 17th, it'll be turned off the 18th. So I told her, I said, you might be dealing with a lot of people. This is what I told her, Tori. You might be dealing with a lot of people who are scared to death to lose their electricity. Not me. I said, I got lots of lights and I know somebody with a generator. So the cold had me standing still, and I had lots of energy when normally play over 85 degrees and over 85% humidity in Puerto Rico. Well,
Ooh.
high six senses. If you, at least you'll know when you're playing that 60 doesn't matter. It's okay. You'll warm up.
It's 74 or something like that here.
How am I going to charge my devices?
We're going to charge them in the car.
You can charge them in your vehicles these days. I'm not worried about it. I don't care. I'm not afraid of the dark, but I have lots of LED lights up at the shop, so it's okay. And I don't need to burn candles to make it hotter in here, so as long as I have those lights, you know. I don't care. I'm not paying their payment plan. Not doing it. And what happened and why they pissed me off? Tell her Nate's birthday is the 18th. We need power, Grandma. I don't cook my stuff anyway. My friend cooks it. And then we put it in little containers. And so my mom already said I could put all of my food over there. And they live across the street. I know, Terminator, you're talking like a modern person. I'm a lot older than most people that are out here today. And there's all kinds of ways around all that. I'm not scared of it. I don't care. Let them turn it off.
So, what was I going to say?
Damn company, man.
Ow, that hurt.
All her food done come in a can. Hell, I can do that.
So did you see some of the stuff I shared in the group chat today?
I saw some of it. Earl is my husband. Oh, that's funny. Um, how are have you and your mom always had a good relationship? No. It wasn't until I was in my 30s. It was rocky as hell up to that point. That's funny. I will. I don't care. I don't care. I will eat raviolis. I don't really give a shit. I'm not paying that payment. It's going to get paid off. Now I will probably ask for help. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm trying to be this independent crazy woman, but I'm not going to burden other people like my kids or my mom or anybody with my problems. I'm not afraid to let the lights get turned off. I don't care. Some people go their whole lives without a decent relationship with their parents. There are people out there. There's also a lot of people out there who think that, you know, when mom told them no, that makes her toxic and we need to cut her out of our life. The problem is the people. Poetry battle a few months ago. No, it's just a few weeks ago. Who was that with? Oh, was it KP? It was a KP.
What?
Had that poetry battle with KP.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yep, that was funny. Food in a can. I'll eat it. Chili. Chili is good. And you know, I'm not afraid to go down the street and buy a barbecue grill. When me and my youngest daughter lived in Oklahoma, they had one hell of a power outage from storms that luckily went south of us, but it knocked out power to our little town for a few days. So I went and bought a barbecue grill because my daughter was afraid, Mom, how are we going to eat? You know, no, KP is not here. Earl and KP had the poetry battle a few weeks ago. And so I bought a barbecue grill and some barbecue charcoal, some charcoal and lighter fluid, and I made food on the barbecue grill. I warmed stuff up on the barbecue grill and all that. Stupid Nat. 3 year DIY details, been in business for 3 years. Is that what that means?
Ooh,
I thought it'd been longer than that. Right, I know who she is. So anyway, yeah, I'm not worried about it. I can cook. I'm not worried about that. Well, we haven't seen KP in a while.
And a whole weekend and a half.
That's a bummer though, because I really like KP.
Okay, anyway, like I was saying, some of the stuff I shared, the Hodge twins
Yeah.
shared the thing about back in '92.
What thing in '92?
The protest, the LA protest, I guess LA protest in 1992.
And you want to know the most memorable part about that? A truck driver was stopped by all those people. They pulled him out of that truck and beat him to a pulp. And we always, me and Jerry always made a promise. You ever come up on a protest in this city,
Keep
you
going.
run them over, they can come and catch us.
I kind of want to go down to like Wellington or Winfield and go make friends with that West Champlin guy.
With the who?
There's a guy down there. He's a social media guy. He's kind of like along the same lines as Whistling Diesel, but from a small town version. He built he built a the Mythbusters, like a remake of the Mythbusters, the semi with the big point on the front of it that just like relocates everything out of its path.
I'll be darned.
Can't remember what he called the truck. It's like this guy's down in, well, I think it's Wellington or Winfield. I think it's Wellington. I don't remember.
Never heard of it. Yeah. So every truck driver out there, I hope they bowl them over. You're breaking the law by interfering with commerce, interstate commerce. When you block highways and shit, roll them over. They're going to beat the hell out of truck drivers, and we watched that live on television. I was freaking horrified. So yeah. If I don't have electricity, I'll be able to hear the stupid people sneak up. And I can keep it dark, which I like it in dark anyway. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen this weekend. I hope they aren't stupid, but I don't see that happening. What are you watching?
I'm pulling up this thing I was just talking about.
Stupid is as stupid does. Yeah.
Add. Okay, hold on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I lost the timer. Oh, hurry up. Oh, we're going to watch this one all the way through, too. Hold on, guys.
Jimmy. Oh, God dang, that would be so freaking fun. I did see that on a short.
Yeah, but we didn't see it in this version.
How's everyone doing today on this Saturday morning? We're doing okay. Hello, Crunch. How you doing? I'm getting another tattoo tomorrow. First one I haven't designed myself. I'm kind of nervous. Don't let them put it on you until you are sure that's what you want. I did see a short on that.
Yeah, this guy lives in like Wellington or Winfield, one of the two.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's exactly what we need. That looks like fun. It's the violence, Grandma. I hope we can all just be kind to one another. It would be great, wouldn't it? But everybody has got so much hate in their heart. And that's where that comes from.
Oh, I missed half of it. Damn it. I don't even know what blue that was. I think it was this one. Yeah.
Today, I am fixing to go back to bed soon. I don't blame you, Timmy. I told the artist just go ham. I don't really care what it is. The placement is more important to me. It's going to hurt like hell, though. Where is it going to go?
Oh, his butt cheek. I don't know. Just kidding.
Is who not working tonight? I don't work nights. I work evenings, part-time job.
I think Chris was here when you were working it.
2:31 a.m. here in Louisiana. Oh, yeah, it's 2:31 here. I'm in Central Time in Kansas here.
Excuse me.
It'll be tiny. Why are you getting a tiny tattoo? You're making it sound like you're going to get some full sleeve. Huh?
No, he's getting a tattoo of an arm with a full sleeve. I don't know.
Says, I like men. Make sure your writing is good so it doesn't say I like him. Don't be a twat waffle and just be kind to people. It's easier to be mean and nasty. Just be kind with gratitude. You know what? I actually think it's the opposite. I don't think it's easy to be mean and nasty. Well, not for me, because then I always worry, did I hurt their feelings? Even though sometimes I don't care if I hurt your feelings. You deserved it. Tattoo site is important, definitely. The one that hurt me the most was right here. This one hurt the most. Out of my 4. Is that a pumpkin?
That's a ball.
Oh. Okay, I get it now.
It's a beach ball. Beach ball.
A twat waffle? Is it? It's a funny as hell word, I can tell you that. My next one will be the full front of my right forearm. I have enormous ones on my arms and legs. This will be my 10th. Mine are basically, well, memorial, my zodiac.
Chinese zodiac.
Chinese zodiac, which is a pig. And now I've switched from pigs to owls, so, but I'm not buying collectibles. Exit only. You really got a tattoo on your backside that says that? Or are you just making that up? If you really have one, I want to see it. I'm bold enough to ask. Let me see it.
I think you just asked for nudes.
Well, he said it was on his lower back, so I shouldn't see anything, right?
It's easier to just take the pants all the way off.
All right. My tramp stamp is an MC Escher art piece. I'm a cultured hoe.
All right, then.
So the back says exit only. What does the front say, Humberto?
Well, hopefully exit only also. Exit 1, exit 2.
It's gonna say sun on one cheek, rise on the other cheek. Front entry only. Rise and shine. Hello there, Grandma. I'm new. Well, hello, Honey Patcher. How you doing? Shouldn't it say moonrise? Oh, for ladies only. Okay, got it. I want to see the exit only. I think you're full of poop.
Well, it is an exit.
What?
I said it is an exit.
Well, yeah, but I think he's full of it. He's making that up. I want pictures, or it didn't happen. Moonrise, there you go. Ain't no lady gonna be looking at that, mister. That's funny.
My foot's asleep. Oh, damn it. Out of the lines.
I get out of the lines every picture.
That is not the
Press
one.
horn. Huh?
I said that is not the marker I used. Not that one either.
I didn't wash this stuff off my skin. Now it's sticky and it was on my hands. And I touched my eye.
I kind of want to watch
My
a movie.
ex-wife did, and we had 4 good sons, the only woman I slept with. I hate when that happens. I'm such a skinny bitch. I have to work in a special chair so I don't become a workman's comp nightmare. When you see a butt, what is the first thing you say? Depends on whose butt it is.
One of two things. Nice butt or can I touch your butt? Or just accept it.
Umberto, you slept with only one woman and what? Chicken butt?
What? In the butt. I said what?
I don't know. I'm just a fat old lady. It is what it is. If she got butt, I sing, I like big butts and I cannot deny I cannot lie. The word is I cannot lie. I like big butts and I cannot lie. And I can't deny.
No, the other brothers can't deny.
What? No,
Said no.
other brothers can deny. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
When a girl walks in,
With itty bitty
waist,
waist,
And a round
I
thing
can't
in your
think of.
face.
Hello, detailing question. My girl's car must have rust under its hood trim, and it's making a rust mark down the grill. Been raining for weeks. Any tips of getting the rust mark off paint? Paint match black grill and bumper. Okay, so my girl's car must have rust under its hood trim. Under the hood trim.
It's kind of rusty tier, basically.
Have you tried some iron remover? What chicken butt? I hope my butt don't look like no chicken butt. I need to look and see. Have you tried iron remover yet? But if you do that, you're going to have to, if it's underneath the trim, is there a way for you to get paint and primer on that rusted area? Because it's only going to come back.
Yeah, spray some primer up under the hood.
Nowadays, you see a woman with a butt makes you wonder if it's real because of so many surgeries. Oh, I ain't got no butt. My butt withered away because I sat on it so much. That keeps the guys away. I'll have to pull the trim and grind the rust and repaint it. Yeah, use some iron remover. That's going to help a lot with removal. And then sand it down. You can use anywhere from, depending on how bad it is, you can use anywhere from 800 to 1500 grit and do it wet sand. Sand it down and get some primer on there. Let that dry. You can even use a heat gun if you need to make it quick. And then you got to put some paint on it. If it's going to be covered by trim, it doesn't matter what paint it is. It doesn't matter what color it is. But that should stop it. But if you only go in there and spray some iron remover and hope to goodness it gets in there without taking the trim off, this is going to be an ongoing problem. I hit 35 and it turned into a tiny pancake hiney. Yeah, it doesn't take much. But you'll definitely, I get you some iron remover. You can grab that at O'Reilly's, AutoZone, whichever, and get it sprayed on there. I would definitely recommend taking that trim off. You can always put it back. It scares my husband. Does not look natural. I never thought in my life you could get butt implants. Come on, with 35, you must still have a butt. I was a truck driver for 26 years, so I sat on my butt too much, and I'm still lazy, so I sit on my butt. No, I get up and do what I gotta do. Well, she did say she was really, really skinny.
Once upon a time, I was.
You're still pretty skinny.
Not really.
Yeah, mine withered away. I sat on it too much. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Are you gonna color that beach ball?
Is it bothering you?
Yes.
Only because I've had the red marker in my hand like 6 times.
It's bugging me. I'm going to grow one so I can start man twerking.
Are they rainbow?
Well, it depends on the ball.
Nope, I'm lazy.
Some women have implants, but if they are exercising at a gym, there are different exercises that lift and build butts.
That sounds like a whole lot of work. That sounds like an awful lot of work. I'd rather be sitting on it.
I work on my butt and shave my legs. It's a knee slapper.
What's that life like?
I work on my butt and shave my legs. I don't shave my legs. Forget that shit.
Hey, speaking of shaving legs, usually I don't, but I did today. But I did it the most laziest way possible.
Laziest way?
Yeah. First off, I only did from the knee, the bottom of the kneecap down. So I only did the bottom half of my legs, and very poorly. And I used Scotch beard trimmer because it's small. This ball is on fire.
Missed a spot.
I did actually, a couple of them.
Civilized women wax. Shaving is the devil. Ah, shit, I'm not civilized. Iron remover. Got it. Thanks. Yep, I plan on fixing the rust first. I just never had that runny rust mark on any of my cars. I waxed them too much. Too small rust marks on a 23-year-old Civic isn't bad, though. No, that's not bad at all. And yeah, the trims can hide a lot of damage that we don't typically see. But you seem like you're handy enough that you can work that trim off of there and put it back. You
And
know,
if
we
you
have
happen,
lots of good products you can use to put it back.
and in worst case scenario, if you end up breaking the clips or whatever, taking it off, just glue it back in place.
Yeah.
Some
I
JB
bought a
Weld.
blacklight poster, and it is a naughty zodiac calendar. It shows you every different horizontal exercises you can do. Shows you different ways to have sex. Seriously? Wax once a month versus shave every other day. Nope, 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 nope.
Nah.
I had my menopause beard waxed. Sex positions. I'm old. Like I said, don't ever try to pull my legs above my head. I'll fart on you. I had to get it. Please hold. What do you do exactly? Shave crunch. There's a lot of men out there nowadays. They do their own kind of Brazilian wax and they
It's called
shave everything.
manscaping.
Huh?
It's called manscaping,
Manscaping.
and it's kind of weird.
Especially don't shave before going to the beach. Hello from Japan. Hello. Shave down. Well, you got Jamie's. It's the balls. Have a good night, Ominous. Have a good night. You take care. Let me know how that goes.
Yeah, come back and tell us.
I mean, I've had to do that to a dealership car. So, of course, my dad liked the trim off of it, so we left it off. Bitch, you ain't shitting. My skin hates me, though. I get hives for no reason. I buy hydrocortisone in 1 pound tubs. That sucks. Careful with the clippers, everyone.
What you get?
Yeah, careful with them clippers.
What?
Ominous said,
No.
will do. Careful with the clippers, everyone.
They're small and they don't adjust, so I'm good.
I swear, some of the shit people do. Oh my goodness.
This is funny.
Don't nip the tip.
Who said that? Oh,
I killed Earl.
be careful. You might hurt Jamie's feelings by telling her not to nip the tip when she's all about them flesh flutes, according to her.
um, Jamie, my late husband Jerry, he was like a freaking gorilla. He had hair everywhere. And
Shaving him.
he one day we were on the truck and it was itching so bad. It was so hot. In fact, we were in a Southwest state. So I don't know if it was Arizona, maybe down by Palm Springs in California or somewhere in New Mexico. And he says, we need to stop and get a shower. I'm itching so bad. And I said, what do you, he says, I think it's just this hair. And I said, so shave it off. He says, I'm not shaving that hair. And I said, well, then let's get the clippers. We can get the clippers after it. The clippers we used for his hair. His hair was so freaking thick. And he goes, we can do that. And I said, you wear a shirt. Nobody has to know any different. It's none of their damn business.
Ooh, I keep forgetting to tell you.
Fuck a Sharpie.
I got a text not long before I left to come to work. With
What?
I got a text not long before I left to come to work
What?
from Aaron. Got a text from Aaron with a message that needed to be relayed to me from Caitlin, and then it had Aaron's little bit about the same topic in the same text. It was a text or a message relayed to me about, hey, heads up, this may possibly happen, and if it does, do this, and this is what's happening. Rosie might not show up. There's a possibility Rosie won't show up in the morning.
Oh.
I told Aaron, I said it's not the first time breakfast hasn't showed up on my watch.
Yeah.
Because Rosie she's not doing her job and she keeps complaining about everything. And she officially, her replacement officially started training this past Wednesday. And so Caitlin said that heads up, she may not show up. And if she don't, go ahead and get the easier stuff started with breakfast and blah, blah, this and that. And Aaron, at the bottom of the text, Aaron said, all right, now for me, if Rosie doesn't show up, Caitlin's coming in.
Thank God my back is hairless. I prefer them nipped. I won't fuck a Sharpay. Shave men. Jamie likes hers hairless. Ew. I don't understand this new age stuff. That's like wearing a thong.
Dong, 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 dong.
I do not want something stuck up my freaking ass.
Some butt floss.
A freaking terminal wedgie.
Starfish net.
I shave my beard. Some people don't have hairs.
It's the string tied to the balloon knot. That's bad. I'm sorry.
I briefly dated an underwear model. He shaved everything. It was prickly and gave me skin burn. Thank you. That is all that's going through my mind.
Scott shaved his face clean one time. And the only reason he did it is because I wanted to see what his face looked like underneath all the hair. And when I was done shaving it off, I said that absolutely will not ever happen again.
You know, a beard is one thing. I just don't like kissing a man who doesn't have a clean shaven face.
He probably does. No
He's
offense.
always talking about Carlos's orange thong.
Have you seen it?
Huh?
I was asking Humberto if he's seen it.
No, Carlos just told us about it.
Is it bedazzled?
I don't know. It's a good question. I shave my beard and mustache, but I'm not shaving my bushes around my tree. I have very real trauma around men shaving their beards. I become completely unhinged.
See, you know what? Since we're talking about the shaving thing, put technicalities behind it. I'm the one that, when Scott gets all like clean shaven and stuff, that's me that did that. Like when it's now, neither one of us had the patience to sit there and use the little like grinder looking thing to get all the stubble down. But what is wrong with my eye? Probably working on the drug too. I don't know.
Remember that he wanted to dance on the pole. There's more to life than looking bigger. I mean, when you think about it, I mean, I've been around a while, but
Farron. Did I punch myself in the face?
it's possible.
That wasn't there earlier.
It's on both sides.
Huh.
Maybe you're just tired.
It may be a result of staring at this shit, this bright white screen. Like when it comes down here, like
It doesn't matter if a man is like this big. As long as they know how to satisfy a woman, that's all it should be about, really, I think. I don't know. I'm like,
I don't want to color all
I
these
don't
fish.
know. Huh?
I'm not coloring all these fish.
Why not?
See the size of the dolphins on the paper.
It's all a wrap. I love the army green wraps. What?
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 Oh.
Yeah, you're going to have to definitely do that when preparing food. We're not talking about home architecture, are we? No. I want to know what army green wraps are. What the hell are you talking about? It's all a wrap.
Are we going to see some of the ones I did?
You do a video on them?
A couple of them, not all of them. I did this one too.
That's cute.
It's a hummingbird theme.
You and your Pokemon obsession.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
You
I
might
like
like
that
this.
bird.
You might like this next one.
Okay. See, that looks like it would piss me off.
It kind of did because I kept missing the dark spot around the side of the goggles. I kept missing them, or I'd miss a section of clothing, or like a half of a head. Like I'd miss like this part of the head.
Grandma, why are you single? The hell is that?
It's the little thing that pops up out of the ground. I don't remember his name.
The hell is that?
The Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, that's right. Harry Potter. Obsessed with Pokemon. Uh-oh. Echo. My dad shaved off his once when I was little.
What about now?
I want to tell him dinner was
Echo?
ready and thought a stranger was in the house. That's scary. I don't hear an echo.
Okay, we're good. That one. Kirby.
Kirby? Oh, you did a video on that.
Was it that? No, it was the other one where his foot's up. Now, I did not do a video on this one like I wanted to, but that's because I was not trying to get some copyright trademark crap pulled on us.
I don't think we would get a copyright. I don't think we would get a copyright on it. I don't know why that Bob Ross thing was such a sensitive topic. The reason I am single is because there was once a right guy. I like that. There was once a guy who was the right one and he died. The other two were not the right one. And now I'm just at a point in my life where I'm like, that man's going to have to be some kind of magical creature. Is that a Pokemon?
Yeah, it's Mew.
I like that one. I like the color.
And then the Roadrunner, but you've already seen that one.
Roadrunner.
Excuse me.
The one that died, I felt like we just fit. Just perfect. Everything about us, our personalities were perfect. We didn't fight. He put me on a pedestal. And then when he died, I fell off of it. And I kind of, to be honest, I don't want anybody to put me back on a pedestal. I did remarry after he died briefly.
That was a joke. I was going to ask you a question. I don't remember what the hell it was. Like, I really thought of the question like 7 seconds ago and I forgot. Because I was waiting on you to finish talking. Shit. Oh.
Sorry.
No. Okay, so the color pages. I came up with an idea of how to organize them better. Instead of being in paper clips, you're trying to shove them all in those sleeves. Figure take one copy of each color page and slip it in one of those sleeves and then put it in the binder. Like the binder was, but instead of having all the copies in one sleeve, put just one copy in the sleeve, and this is where I'm kind of torn because I don't know if I am okay with it. Hole punch the rest of them and stick them in the binder behind the sleeve. That way the sleeve is like the dividers. And it's like you flipping through it and you see, oh, I'm going to do this one. You lift the protective sleeve up and you've got your pages right there. My problem is I don't know if I can bring myself to put holes in all of them.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't at all.
Like I just don't. I like that just ruins it, or it's gonna make it hard to color, and yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. It's not a matter of being stuck on him because he's been gone for, it'll be 16 years this year. I just feel like my picker is broke. And
Mine's not.
mixed media and digital. What's mixed media? What's that mean?
Good day. I showed Scott the issue with the markers, and he goes, "He said, what the hell kind of shit is that?"
And like I said, he's just going to have a lot of magic in him, and he's just going to grab me right away. Not physically, but God's going to have something to do with that. I just feel like there's just so much misery around it. That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, there's going to have to be an instant emotional connection. And considering that I don't live in a great big city, I live in a big city, but I don't live in a great big city. I never go anywhere. I don't online do all that shit. I don't see it happening. I just don't think there's I guess you could say there's probably not a second round for me. I had a really good run with Jerry. Everybody who knew us could attest to that. And I just don't feel like you get second chances in that one. I also don't think that people truly care about their relationships anymore.
That's my can. I thought it was raining, but it's the bubbles in my pop. The fizz in my pop can, it kind of threw me off. Because I heard it coming from over that way. I'm like, the hell? My pop can's right here.
And you heard that?
It's an ADHD thing. You can hear the lights buzz.
Oh my God. That's weird.
So I heard
Was
the
he
fizz in the
your
can.
first love? He was my first real love, yes. My first marriage with my kids' dad, we had no business being together. But I got 3 great kids out of it, and it is what it is. But we really should have not.
Did you see the
No, it's not why. That's not why. I went through a lot with my first husband, and I went through a lot with my last husband. To the point in 4 months, I told him to get the hell out of here. The last one. I just don't have the patience for bullshit.
You
I'm not
also
going to
you
have a
also
man.
weren't emotionally put back
Yeah, I
emotionally
take
mentally put back
full
together.
responsibility for that relationship or that marriage. I was not in my right mind. I had just lost my daughter.
I mean, what is it you told me? You thought you got to a point you said that your brain started thinking that Marianne Clinton would get Becca back.
I broke up with him in August 18th to be exact. After we had not dated, but that's what he called it. But he said, I don't want a relationship. So then I said, you know what? I'm not going to mess with this anymore. So for 2 years, and so August 18th, I broke up with him. September 12th, my daughter was diagnosed with cancer. 93 days later, she died. In my mind, at the time, because I was not right when my daughter got sick and died, I kept thinking that that was my punishment for breaking up with him. So then when he calls me 9 months later, I took him back. Just like that, because in my mind, if I take him back, I'll get her back. Well, she died. You're not getting him back. It was a bad deal. So I just feel like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't need to be with somebody to be happy. I'm
She's
happy
got
with
enough
me.
of that married drama. I can't stand you out of my boyfriend. So it's like it's like me being a mom to all boys and having one niece. First off, I didn't want kids in the first place, but I don't know if I could ever have a girl. But that's okay because I have a niece that I can give back to her mother. Just like mom here. She can bicker and argue and fight and cuss, do some cussing rants and whatevers, and then give Scott back to me.
Why, if
So she
he
don't need
didn't
no
want a
man.
relationship, wanted to be with you, it makes no sense. He did. But he
He
just,
didn't act
the
like it.
reason I broke up with him is because he just kept stringing me along. And I had moved back to Kansas. I wasn't in Oklahoma. When I told him that I was moving back to Kansas, he lost his ever loving shit. What about us? What about us? You said we weren't dating. You didn't want a relationship. And he also said he didn't want to be in a relationship with somebody who had young kids. And I had a young daughter, a young teenage daughter, preteen at the time. And,
Clinton, you can get fucked.
huh?
I said, Clinton, you can get fucked.
And so he kept playing a bunch of damn games. So then when I moved back to Wichita, he kept asking Mine just reset.
Echo.
Yep.
Yep. Hang on. All right,
No,
you try first.
It's me. It's me.
Yeah. This is all wrong, and I'm upset now.
That's how my second marriage was. Crunch. Him and I, we didn't really fight. Um, but when we did, it was like more of a bickering. And what it came down to was we didn't fight because it was more about you pick your battle. But with this last relationship, that man was stringing me along, and it got even worse. We got married on October 23rd. Okay. Leading up to that, this man had always told me he was in the United States Army. I thought he was a veteran. Okay.
Oh, that's how you get beat up. You're lucky I
Okay,
didn't know that prior to this.
it's called stolen valor is what it's called, and the son of a bitch ticked me the hell off. We got married in Eureka Springs, Arkansas, and
Oh.
went and had our honeymoon, came home. I realized something was wrong. He was not worried about going back to work. So I go back to work. He's supposed to go back to work.
And he just laid out like a bum on my fucking floor.
And
Excuse my
he
language.
didn't go back to work. He called me and said they fired him because he took time off to go get married.
Lies.
And I went, I thought you arranged to have the time off. It wasn't till later, I don't know, 30 days later, I learned, but the other things took place. I learned he didn't get fired, he quit. And all he did was lounge around, didn't he, Tori?
Yeah,
All he did was sit
he
around.
bummed out on my living room floor.
He just laid around. I used all of my freaking savings, what little I had, because I'm out on the road taking care of us because his lazy damn ass didn't want to get a freaking job. I told him, I said, I don't give a shit if you're flipping burgers. So he gets a job over at Walmart stocking. And the next thing you know, he's coming home. Of course, I'm thinking, go ahead, go. So anyway, let me back up to the stolen valor.
You're lucky.
The whole time we were dating, he told me he was in the United States Army 101st Airborne, and that he was medically discharged from an injury during skydiving. Just after we got married was Flag Day, Veterans Day, something like that, November.
Mm-hmm.
And we got married October 23rd. So we're talking within a couple weeks. He calls me on the phone after I made a post on Facebook and said whatever, thanking him for his service and my veteran husband and blah, blah, blah. I was trying to do the right thing. And he goes, he goes into his little small talk. And then he goes, oh, and by the way, I saw your Facebook. And he said, I thought I cleared the air with that. And I said, cleared the air with what? He said, I was never in the Army. And of course I went, what? He said, I was in the Colorado National Guard and then moved to Oklahoma and transferred over and finished up 2 years with the Oklahoma National Guard. I hung up on him. I didn't talk to him for 8 days. I cried and cried and cried. I just got into a marriage that was under false pretenses.
Or
what?
Or that when he was being a bum on my living room floor, and whatever it was, I can't remember, but whatever it was that happened with you, and you ended up in the emergency room in Missouri, he didn't even leave.
He came up. It took him a while though.
No, when I said something to him while I was on the phone, like that after talking to you, I said something to him on the phone. He just sat there, no change in his face. He just sat there like it was like a problem. Like he had to get up and actually like participate in life.
And then, so there was just a lot of problems in that short amount of time. Most of it was using all my money, not going to get a job. And when he did, he was buying whatever he wanted to buy. He didn't help with the house.
He didn't even help me.
Yeah, he didn't help her, nothing.
Like I get, it's not his or anybody else's responsibility to take care of my kids, and that's not what it was. I was bothered by. It's the fact that first off, because you guys were living, he was living in me and Nick's house. I don't know why he refused to sleep on the couch, but so he'd sleep on the living room floor, and he wouldn't help with nothing. He just on the living room floor. Like, dude, you can do a load of dishes, or you can sit there on the floor and like sweep the kitchen, the stairs, right in front of the stairs in the kitchen, like you do in minute
Yeah, he was
amount
a
of work.
piece of crap. He was a piece of crap. I finally got him to apply for a job on a big truck because that's what he did. He drove. That's how I met him. We drove big trucks. I worked at Walmart. Okay, so we delivered Walmart groceries. He knew how to drive a truck, and that's what it. That was the job that he quit in order to marry me. So I joked with him the same way that I joked with Jerry when Jerry went on the road without me. I said, "Oh, I guess I'm separated again." And I said this as a joke on Facebook, just a complete joke. I hadn't talked to him the next day because he liked to drive later in the night. And so I knew he was sleeping. So I didn't talk to him. And I was working local by this time. And so I'm already at work, hadn't talked to him. I got to my job site with the stuff and I had to sit there. And I opened up Facebook and started reading, and then his name popped up. And there was this big old long book about how I guess I'm separated now, which is good. I am sick and tired of her bitching and whining at me and blah, 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 blah. And now maybe my life will be quieter. And I went, oh, okay. I'm not even kidding. I smiled. Instant, fuck you. Instant. All you could see in the comments was his family. We never liked her anyway. We didn't blah blah blah. I mean, his sister called me fat cunt.
Talking about Nancy.
No, I'm talking about Jan.
Oh,
No lazy fucking 500, 600-pound bitch that wouldn't get out of her freaking chair. But she got a big ass mouth, right? Okay, so I called him on the phone and I said, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "Nothing. I'm just getting ready to take off." And I said, "Oh, did you get a shower?" He said, "Yeah." And I said, "When you get in touch with dispatch, let them know to send you to Wichita. You got 7 days to come and get your shit, leave my key, and I don't ever want to see you again." His whole tune changed. Oh, 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 oh. And I said, "Gotta go." And I hit end call. And that was it. I didn't talk to him until when he came and got his shit. He did come and get his shit within the 7 days, and his pickup was here too. And he kept calling me. He didn't take it all with him. Everything that he had would have gone into 2 laundry baskets. Okay. This man couldn't live in a home. He could not live in a home. He had to have a little bit of stuff and live in a truck. That's what he wanted. And he left a bunch of stuff here. So I told him, I said, when you're in town, let me know. I got your stuff boxed up. I'll bring it over. He was here the next day. And that's not a joke. He was here the next day. And I said, when I get off work, I'll bring it up. I was near the end of the day when he called me. And this was maybe 2 months later, maybe. And so he parked up at the truck stop. And so I ran his stuff up to him. And all of a sudden, can we sit and talk? We got to sit and talk. I said, we got
no,
nothing
go.
to talk about. We got nothing to talk about. You remember that?
Vaguely.
Okay, so I said, we got nothing to talk about. Here's your stuff. And I walked to the passenger side because I had it in the back seat of the passenger side of the pickup. And I had it with me the whole time. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not kidding. Anyway, I got in my pickup while he was struggling to get me to stay there and talk to him. I got in my pickup and I drove the hell off. And I didn't talk to him until I received a letter from Social Security saying he died and that I could collect his Social Security. And I'm like, so I called his stupid ass and I said, Social Security says you're dead. I was just checking because if you were, I was going to collect your Social Security. Once you turn me into cold, bitch, that's what you're going to get.
Or what about the BS excuses about laying it over twice?
Oh, yeah. He laid his truck over 2 times. The first time, him and I, we were working with Walmart. He started a big ass fight. Why? What started that fight? I can tell you to this day. He said he didn't want a relationship with somebody who had younger children. I had Becca. So I laid into him. And while I'm in the middle of laying into him, I hear this screeching in the headset. The screeching was him laying his truck over. He went into a ditch and laid the truck over. Full size 53-foot trailer, 70-foot contraption, laid over in a ditch. Because I couldn't get him to answer me on the phone. I didn't know what that screeching was. So then, August 18th, I broke up with him a year later. Just over a year after the first accident. I broke up with him and he kept calling me and I wouldn't answer his phone calls. In fact, I blocked his phone number on my phone. And I get a phone call from one of the dispatchers. I no longer work there. Okay, I moved back to Wichita and left. I left the job, everything. And they said that he laid his truck over a second time.
Because he got all the passenger wheels into the mud just off of the side of the shoulder. They said it was storm related. It was storm related, is what him or they said, or something like that.
Yeah, he said that it was storm related. They did not give me a reason, but they notified me because by this time, you know, in trucking, you have to update your emergency contacts every year.
Yeah.
And so he had put me as an emergency contact that year. So I was contacted when he had an accident and was taken to the hospital. And I said, oh, well, I'll let his family know. It was just 24 hours prior to him laying it over. He was calling me, telling me he was going to kill himself. And Becca, my daughter, was scared that that's what he was going to do. And I had to have that very tough conversation with her, explaining to her that some people are just not right here. And they will use that to keep somebody in their life because they can't handle the breakup. As narcissistic as this dickhead was, that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to get me to accept that I would be the reason that he did that. And I didn't fall for it. So anyway, he laid his truck over twice because of me.
Quote unquote.
Because, yeah, quote unquote, a quote unquote. So, like, whatever. I got sick and tired of being the fault of everything that went wrong in his life. Sorry. You're the one who lied. You're the one who played games. And Grandma wasn't going to play games. So I didn't play games. So anyway, so I just kind of stay to myself. I just don't need it anymore. I was enough trauma in the first marriage that I wasn't even sure. I hated men. And then when Jerry came along, everything he taught me that I didn't have to hate men. And so then
one more thing. I can't remember. Like, I was a complete disaster, an absolute mess. So I really don't remember for sure or not. He didn't even show up to her funeral, did he?
To Becca's funeral?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was there.
Oh.
He was there, and he tried to start a fight with Edward because Edward gave me a hug and allowed me to just cry.
Sounds like some Thai shit.
And Edward had never at any point made a pass at me, never took advantage of me, but he was there because he worked with us, he cared about us. And so when I hugged him as I was getting back in that limo to get away from people, because I didn't want anything to do with the people, he allowed me to just cry. And Clinton tried to start a fight with him. Do you hear from him anymore? No. He went back to his first ex-wife. And I only learned that on Facebook, and I think it was from my daughter, my oldest.
I get the not occasional, not every great once in a while, and not consistent all the time, like annoying, but kind of every great now and then. It's like sometimes it's closer and closer in time, sometimes it's not. It's just completely at random. I'll get random ass phone calls from unknown numbers in Oklahoma because I have an Oklahoma number. The Oklahoma area code's calling me, and the few times that I have answered it, Clinton, no, or whatever his dad's name was. Like, people were asking for him too, and I'm like, y'all got the wrong number. How many times I gotta tell you?
Yeah, I don't hear from him. He got the point. And when I met him up at the truck stop and he was trying to get me to talk to him and let's sit down and talk about this. No, let's not sit down and talk about this. You don't have a right to pull the shit you did. You don't have a right to lie about me. You don't have a right to do anything, say anything, or even look at me ever again. You can go to hell. I was not nice. I was very mean and very cold-hearted. And that's what happens when I get mad. When I reach that level of mad, I am going to make sure you know you are not welcome anywhere around here. And so he got the point. I never heard from him again until a couple years later when I got that letter. Then I had to see if he was dead. He still got the phone number. I know that because people will call me. I've had my phone number for 25 years.
26 or 27. He was like
Something
99.
like that. It's been a long time. I got it way back when, and because I was going on the road with Jerry. No, it was before that. Hell, I don't know. Anyway, people will call me and say, "Well, is Clinton's phone number still 316-873?" We left a message with him, and I'm like, I have no idea. I said, him and I haven't been together in 10 years. February would be 10 years I kicked him out of here.
T-Mobile was founded in it was originally founded in 1994 as VoiceStream Wireless. Deutsche Telekom acquired VoiceStream in 2001 and rebranded it as T-Mobile USA.
In 2001, yeah, I had AT&T.
But T-Mobile was they cut like the people. It was like founded in like December of '99, but it was overseas.
I got AT&T. The phone number that I have now started at AT&T. And when we went out on the road, I couldn't get signal. AT&T sucked back then.
And now T-Mobile sucks half the time.
And now T-Mobile sucks. If I was to go back out on the road today, there'd be so many dead spots. Mostly in the Northwest and the Southwest. But the east part of the states are more populated, so they've got more towers. But anyway, they'll call me and he's still got the same number. He'd had his as long as I had mine with the same company. So I'm sure he still has the same phone number. I don't know. I don't care. But that was a joke. Anyway, I didn't mean to get into this long ass story, but there was a lot of things that went down with that guy, just alone with that guy. That'll make you stay single the rest of your natural life.
I feel like he threw a massive ass fit or some type of toddler tantrum fit when asked about being a pallbearer, because I don't remember him being one.
No, he didn't. He threw a fit because I wasn't sure I wanted pallbearers, even though Becca did.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure I wanted to put all that together, but I did for her sake. She had them all on the list. I asked them to be there. They were there. All of them were there. What he threw a fit about when she died is I wouldn't let him come see her. And the reason why is because of all the game playing he did. So anyway, that was enough with him. I'll stay single before I'll deal with that again. Not even kidding. It was a mess. In a short period of time, it was horrible. Forget about the bad memories. Oh, I'm not going to forget about them. Not even. When you forget about those bad memories, that's when you get yourself in more trouble. Yeah. There's a hell of a lot more that went on in that short amount of time. I'm just not going to sit here and get into it. But those are the main things that made me go, not today, Satan. Satan. So meet him and slap him. Not worth it. Just get out of my space. He would not file for divorce. That was another thing. He would not file for divorce. He had told me, no, you wanted the divorce. No, motherfucker, you put that crap on Facebook when you knew it was a joke. Because I said it to him and then I put it on Facebook and I was just joking. It was just a joke. And it was a trucker joke. So now you forget about those bad memories. But yeah, he's not even worth my time, but I had to save my money $5 at a time to pull in enough money to file for divorce on him. It was bad. That was
Harrison.
2014.
Something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, it was
2014, and
it was 2014 because that's when me and Nick split up.
Because I couldn't get a divorce until the next year. Hell no, I don't need no husband. Hello, Harrison.
No, she don't need a husband, and we're not having that conversation again. So, if that's what you're if you're only here for that, then sorry about your luck, but see you next time.
Rewind. No, I don't need that. I'm good. No.
You can get. Never mind. I said it. I'm gonna take my phone stand.
Some people are just stupid. They're just stupid beyond help.
What's it like being down there?
Ah, that's funny. What's this?
Look at these curtains.
Huh?
Look at our new curtains.
They don't fit.
I noticed. They're ugly. And they're heavy.
Whoever did that screwed that up. They should have at least raised the curtain rod, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jeez. A hotel that allows their curtains to drag the floor?
Hello,
How
ACAT.
unprofessional. That's unprofessional.
I see lightning,
What?
but it's in the wrong direction from what they said.
Maybe we'll get some decent rain. Like we need it.
Like, there, shit.
Yep, I did. That's southeast, isn't it?
Yeah. Because you got, what is that? That's Firestone. McAllister's. Yeah. Look at that cloud.
Well, I think I'm going to get off here. Enjoy the night. Have a good morning, Tori. Grandma, good night. Loves to everyone. You too, Mr.
Good
Farron.
night. Good night, Farron.
Have a good night.
Have, have a good day night.
Yeah, have a good day night. I'm about to get off here too. I need to get some rest and go up there and try
I
and
need to do
work
some.
on that car some more. Huh?
I said I probably should consider going and doing some extra work I don't want to do.
Yeah. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good evening. Sorry everything took such a serious turn every time we turn around. I
Eh.
hope everybody has a good Saturday. If things go crazy, everybody stay safe. We'll do our best to be back on here tomorrow night. Try and have a good day, Tori.
I will.
Okay?
Alrighty.
See everybody later. You know how it goes. Peace.